What do you mean you're not really back to work? And tonight we're gonna be listening to some good old city pop. That is the theme of the night, city pop. Samsoon, then you're officially unemployed. Damn. Going back to school, right? Going back to school, if I remember correctly. Aww. Ah, man. I remember when I used to go to school. Those were the times, right? Those were the times. Do you guys miss going to school? Honestly, for me, school was like some of the best times of my life. No responsibilities, no nothing. Just sitting there playing games all day. All I need to worry about was myself and nobody else. That was all that was required, all that was necessary. Hell no. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Exactly, exactly. Let's see. Where are we going right now? Where are we going with this character right now? I mean, at some point, we definitely need to start scaling this chaos damage. But I think for now, we'll continue going down strength. That way we just get, more strength for our stomping ground. Oh, yeah, that's right. We had a freaking wake of destruction on this character last night. That, oh my god. I forgot. We got some crazy-ass drops for our, like, leveling gear. Gamer be gaming games. You also Mr. Dapper Goldie. Yes, indeed. I didn't POB. No, not really. I did a little bit, but honestly, it was a very rough outline. It wasn't even like a leveling POB. It was just kind of like a where I wanted to be at the end game. We're kind of winging it. We kind of just doing it by ear right now. Love the final updates. You have to Glacial Lands. Omit the question mark. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, I've been wanting to put that video out for a while. I actually have recorded that video 3 times. I've recorded that video 3 times in 3 separate occasions, but never released it because it just felt like very insubstantial update. But I was just like, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to put it out there because I feel like some people don't look at the analytics. Some people just watch the video guides and they won't look at the analytics. So I did that. Or like without a video, they don't know that I even updated it. Because I think somebody came in on the Discord today and he was like, oh yeah, I have this current setup right now. It's like similar tooltip damage to like your build since like the last video update. I'm like, oh, if the tooltip damage is close to the last video update, that was a long time ago. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I think I need to update it. I need to upload a video. What's build better for you? Glacial Lance or the Spiral Volley? I like the Glacial Lance build a lot more. Personally, I think the Glacial Lance build is like my favorite build of the league. But I don't think Spiral Volley is a bad choice. It's a very good build. Honestly, maybe it probably has better clear. But I think single target wise, the Glacial Lance definitely has better.
He holds a new lord. My king nears.
that is. Plans on doing the boss rush? Nah, not really. I'm just not a racer. I've never been a racer. I'm not very good at racing. It just isn't like the way that I play the game.
Such sorrow deserves release.
Did they move the map pins on the Atlas? Mine used to be top left, now it's like bottom left? I don't think so. It didn't move for me last I checked today. These are builds I made at Deadeye. Deadeye is the strongest Ascendancy right now, in my opinion. Offensively, at least. I don't think there's a single Ascendancy that's strong. Well, actually, no. I think Blood Mage is the strongest Ascendancy for offensively. But you can't do everything you're doing. Like, it's just different. They're strong in different ways. Let's see. I wanted to do... Is single out a level 1? Or is it a higher level? Single... it's level 2. Shit. Yeah, okay. Do you think they'll nerf Ascendancy or skills? I think they'll nerf both. Honestly. Between not in mid league though. They're gonna wait until after league. They're gonna nerf it like between the leagues basically. They did nerf Gemling, yeah. I mean they nerfed Gemling. Did they nerf anything else? I think yeah they also nerfed Stormweaver. They nerfed Stormweaver last league too. So they definitely do nerf Ascendancies. What about the frenzy charges? I think it's balanced. I actually think that is what makes Deadeye so strong. The frenzy charges. Not the getting 7 frenzy charge instantly, like max frenzy charge instantly, but the doubling of the frenzy charge guaranteed 100%. That is definitely what everybody is abusing right now to do a lot of damage. All right, let's go and do our Trial of Sugma. Take it back, Jonathan might be watching. I guarantee you, even if I were to say nothing, they're gonna nerf it. Everybody who is playing Deadeye will probably tell you the same thing. You also have don't nerf the charges, nerf the Ascendancy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. They're gonna nerf the Ascendancy that makes it so that your charges can be doubled. Kill Orwell for first time, but got stuck in the arena after killing him. Is this a common bug? I think it's... Did you, like... what is it called? Did you kill him, like... Use, like, some culling strike technique or something to kill him, like, right as he, like, phased into his second phase? Chef your boy up some ramen if you don't mind. Sir, I'm streaming. How am I supposed to chef you up some ramen? Frenzy charge on a Deadeye tree, way more than +1 projectile. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cooler. It's definitely way cooler. But I also don't think that, yeah, I also think that it's definitely the part that'll be nerfed. Because it is definitely the overpowered part. Use Windsurfer's Fury? Well, I know that there are some bugs with Olroth of getting stuck if you, like, kill him too quickly in his second phase, but usually that's what's, like, some weird culling strike techniques. Any alt leveling tips? Rake Stomping Ground. Rake Stomping Ground. Stack Strength and do Rake Stomping Ground. Kind of like what I'm doing right now.
The mighty fall.
That was close.
Did Ascendancy do Rake Stomping Ground? Well, I mean, not everybody can get an Ascendancy, sir.
Oasis in the desert.
One trick spear user? Well, no, we're just doing this to get to level 31 quickly. Because I'm currently trying to... We're currently trying to get the Hand of Triula quickly. Get the new bow. It's great for leveling. Which one? Voltaxic Rift? Seven League. I don't think that even exists in PoE 2, sir. Did I die an additional time yesterday? It was just the stairs? Yeah, we definitely died. We have definitely died since then. We have definitely died since the stairs.
Good riddance.
I'm unable.
But this time around, there's no dying. Dying is not an option. We are going to make it all the way. Because, yes. The Silver Tongue level 9 forks and pierces. It's a little, definitely takes a little bit to get to, though. It definitely will take a little bit to get to. You gotta level up a little bit to get to that. But when you do get to it, I'm sure it's very good. I'm sure it is very good for leveling.
The mighty fall.
There he is. Boom. Dead. Let's go.
Swift
It's time, boys. Today is the day. Today is the day where we make it to Triula Hands. The hands of Triula. And we will be victorious once and for all. God, why do they all have to go to the Gauntlet trial? I don't like doing Gauntlet trials. Whatever, I'll just do Ritual. If you die in Sekma, does it count as a hardcore death? Apparently it doesn't, as long as you don't die, like, in terms of your HP. If your honor goes down to 0, you don't die. But if your HP goes down to 0, you do die.
Good riddance.
GG's progress kind of slow if they want to be full release Poe 2 by the end of the year. Oh yeah, definitely.
A moment.
I keep saying this, but there's no way it doesn't, like, it comes out before the end of the year. I guarantee you, earliest is probably gonna be spring of next year. That is my prediction, if they keep going at the current pace. Unique ring that amplifies poison magnitude. You think it's good for a spiral volley build? You could definitely use it. But the thing is, like, I would say rather than focusing too much on, like, poison magnitude, it's probably just better to focus on your hit damage for the most part. But it definitely, you know, I think it could be useful for it. It's just a different way to build it than I build it. What build am I going with? The Chalupa monk? Yo, what's up, Maru? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you here too. I am going Hand of Chayula. We're going to be playing Hand of Chayula as our main skill. That was the challenge that was issued to me by chat, and we are going to honor that challenge and make it work. I mean, I already have a kind of like an idea about how we're going to do it. Single target wise, we're not going to be using Hand of Chayula. That's just impossible. But for what is it called? For AoE, definitely we can make it work. It's our anniversary again. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back for 17 months. Appreciate it, Mr. Roger Coon. I was just thinking that you said you kind of wanted to hang out this weekend. Saturday's kind of a bust because we're doing our 20,000 subs on YouTube celebration event. But Sunday night I could probably do something because I don't think I'm gonna be hanging out with the folks until like all day. I don't think I'm gonna be hanging out with them like at nighttime. So if you wanted to do something in the nighttime, we could definitely arrange for it. I don't know how to switch it to Prime. I mean, you just cancel your subscription and then you just sub with Prime instead. Yeah, you can't automate Prime, but I don't think Roger needs to automate it, honestly. He's here enough. You just gotta go like manage your subscriptions. It's like on the thing like the top right where you like click on your little icon and then you click manage subscriptions there, and then you can cancel the subscription, right? And then after that, you can use Prime to just sub every month. You just gotta come here. You just gotta come in this stream and do that. Where is this? Where is the lever? Where is the goddamn lever? Here it is. Yo, what's up, AB? How's it going? How are you doing? I'd rather give my Prime to some shitty e-girl and give you real money. I mean, it both gives me the same amount of money. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Twice merch dinner karaoke. Yeah, we'll worry about the twice merch when that actually arrives. I still haven't even gotten a notification of like shipment or anything like that for the Sanrio stuff. But for dinner, I don't know. You just give me like, what was it? Karaoke was like 60. Just give me like 100 for the night, I guess. Did I order from Karen? No, I did directly from the site. Through Buyee. Karen is done. I think Karen Shimoda is no longer operating. Ooh, big levels. I didn't even know that Trial of Sekima gives you experience when you do it. When did that happen? Since then, when was that a thing? I'm doing a moral ritualist at the moment, so it's so freaking fun. Got a 47k HP, regen per second with Sacrosanctum. Or is that, what's Simulchrome? What is Simulchrome? Just chilling in a degen hours. You deserve it. You're a good streamer. Thank you.
Just another horror I must destroy.
Okay, let's try not to get killed by this guy real, like that. How about it? Let's try not to die to this man. All right, Wrathbreaker. You and I, one-on-one. It's time to settle our differences. And you are getting slapped on your ass. Oh, in Simulacrum. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense. I get it now. I get it. Mr. Miso, is this update going to be a new league or the same league? Sadly, it is going to be the same league. It is not going to be a new league. All right, Chalupa Monk time, boys. Ascending into new heights we go.
The power of the dreamer flows through me.
Smooth brain streamer. I'm sorry I could not decipher it. I'm sorry. It's my fault. All right. Let's see here. Let's go for the... Oh, man. There's only... I don't have a gold key, so I can't get the royal cache. So I'll have to get the mysterious cache from the bronze one. And then we'll go for body armor cache, right? And then we'll go for relic. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Oh, maybe we get the shield. Yeah. Oh wait, I keep that one. That has a socket in it. What about this one? Yeah, we don't need this. This was not that good. We'll get the tower. Take the tower shield instead. And it's garbage. I will take this back, and we will sell it. Okay, but we got our Chalupa monk, and we are gonna go here into the breach. Into the breach we go. Boots remove it. We have kind of like the best in slot leveling boots right now, pretty much. So we're probably not gonna be changing the boots at all. Send it straight into ads. Solidarity, I will swap my 84 Chalupa bug key. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, let's go salvage some of these things. That thing right there. Again, Jonathan advises me to do this, okay? But I do need money, so I don't know. I don't know if I should listen to Jonathan. No, we gotta play it the way Jonathan intended. We gotta play it the way Jonathan intended. We have to do it. Disenchant all Regal Shard items. Oh my god, I really hate how I cannot access the relic stuff outside of Trial of Sekubas and your hideout. Is there a particular build I want to go for a Chayula monk? Yeah, Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula! Maybe we hang out Sunday. I kind of miss her. We can. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Do you think they'll ever get a Wisdom Scrolls? No. I mean, I was honestly surprised they even let us have the hooded one identify everything. That was like, wow to me. I did not expect that. Any Pog gloves? Any big Pog champ gloves today? No big Pog champ gloves. The Hand of Chayula sucks. Yeah, it does, but sadly, I don't really get a say in this. This was something that Twitch chat voted for. All the hand-to-hand melee skills. Like, it would have been even way better if I had done, like, if you guys had told me, like, we could do, like, Shattering Palm or something like that. Shattering Palm actually could be something, like, it actually is, like, a actual build. But Hand of Chayula, I was trying to figure it out. I went on to, what is it called? PoE2 Ninja, right? To see what other people are doing with Hand of Chayula. None of them use it as a main damage skill. None of them. It's actually over. I'm gonna keep bearded him in though, down for straight up soju. Yeah, I mean we could do soju, we could do what is it? We could do those highballs, right?
Life in an unforgiving land.
Whatever you want. I will do that because my Chayula is focused on FOC for main DPS. Dude, what is FOC? Oh, it's forced to use FOC. Sorry. Forced to use FOC. What is FOC? Oh, Fist of Chayula. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah. I was confused because it's called Hand of Chayula, not Fist of Chayula. But yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. I rarely use Hooded Man. What do we call it? I mean, it saves you so much money. It saves you so much currency. If you're a solo self-found. But also, if you're doing maps, right, you could always move him to a different spot to be like closer to you. That's what I do. I put a Doriani like next to the strong bot, like the my stash, so then I can just instantly use him and go to the stash. Do unarmed build. I don't think that's possible for me right now. Hardcore solo self-found unarmed build sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Not yet. A wasteland without end.
I wanted to see if I could do like a... Oh my god, this guy's beefy. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. To be completely honest. He's kind of... I feel like he could like definitely kick my ass instantly. I think they're going to have more in arm support, but not in pre-release. That makes sense. What's the mapping skill for this? Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula will be the main skill for this build. But I don't think that I will be using it for single target. Single target is probably not going to happen. I think for single target, we're going to do like Gathering Storms. That is probably what I will be doing for single target. Because using Hand of Chayula for single target sounds like absolutely insanity. It's absolute insanity. I don't know if that's even possible.
Don't lose him now.
Give me that rune. Give me that rune. Also, if we are still doing this next week, right? If we are still doing this next week, some of the changes that they're going to be adding for, like, you know, uniques and, like, all that stuff is definitely going to help this character out. 100%.
This trap will only be your doom.
All right. Let's try not to die to this guy, shall we, boys? This could definitely be a little bit iffy. This guy's so goddamn tanky. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for dying. Jeez. Oh boy. Okay. Fine, we're fine. It's all good. It's okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Get out of that. Get out of that. That shit does a lot of damage. That shit does a lot of damage. I have to be honest. the last character with Frozen Locust definitely did a lot more damage to single target than this character did.
Death reclaims. This will do.
Rake Stomping Ground is good, but single target could be just a little bit better. Okay, there it is.
These stay in sight.
Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Then we can sell this. We can sell this. We can also sell this. And the belt, honestly, a little bit less armor, but more lightning resist. I will take it. Lightning resist is so important for this act. So we definitely need that. Oh, wow, this is a lot of dexterity. I kind of want it, but it's also very expensive. So I don't think I can afford it. And like our current thing is not that bad either. Oh, yo, 11% rarity? Guys, we are building the magic find on this character already. Insane. We're going to be finding so much currency. We're not even going to know what to do with it. Divines throughout the entire campaign. Holy juice, I know. We're going to find so many divines throughout the campaign. It's not even going to be cool. Okay. What do we want to do right now? I mean, the thing is, like, the +1 skills is nice, but it's just like I don't want to give up the armor. The armor is just like very important. I think we need to worry a little bit more about damage is important. It's just as important as survivability, but I think we have enough damage. We should be worrying a little bit more about survivability instead. I do want to upgrade my shield, but it's a little bit hard. There's really not much of an option for me to go make it better right now. First area divide drop in Act 2, cool. I was saying this before, but last season, I had my first character, I think I dropped 3 or 4 divines in the campaign. And at the time, divines were worth like 3 exalt orbs. So I thought they weren't that good. I thought they were kind of garbage. I'm like, wow, they drop so often and they're worth like 3 exalt orbs. I'm pretty sure they're not that good.
No place for mortals.
And oh, was I wrong. And you know what ended up happening? I ended up selling those divines for like a couple exalts each because I needed exalts for stuff. Because nobody was really trading in divines at the time. Ooh, level 7 Spirit Gem. Nice. That will be useful later on. If we don't get... I mean, honestly, I wonder if I should just slap the Spirit Gem on for now. We get like a little Wind Dancer going on. I mean, Wind Dancer won't really do much, actually. Oh god, these enemies are so dangerous. Oh, please get me out of here. Get me out of here. I hate these goddamn tornadoes, bro. Pisses me off. These big boys are so scary all the time. I swear to God. Why are there so many big boys here? Oh! Oh, we got a forked spear. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going here? Let us go up here and get more strength. In fact, actually, there's more strength somewhere else on this tree. No, those are dexterity and intelligence. Never mind, that does not give me more strength. We could also get more attack damage, which is probably another smart choice for now. DP is as high as my cholesterol, so very low, I would assume. Oh, jeez. Sir, you did a lot of damage right there. Just a little bit scary. I'm in on the leaderboard. Hardcore Dawn of the Hunt, 98th. I'm stoked. Or 988th, but I'm stoked. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. I'm assuming your character is still alive in 988, right? I hope it did not die. Also, something I need to do. I still don't have the second seal, this thing, the Kabbalah clan relic for the other one. So I need to get that. I need to go back to that area to get it. The Bone Lands or whatever it's called. Mastodon somethings. Something or another's. Yo, what's up, Mr. 33 degrees? How's it going, man? Decided to take a break? Bro, what about your rank? If you take a break, people are going to overtake you. You got to defend your title. Why so animated? Because I'm an animated person. It is what it is. I'm as hyped, you know? I'm as hyped. I'm having a good time. Is it wrong to have fun playing Path of Exile 2 and be animated? If it's wrong, I don't mind being wrong. Okay, so here it is. I will put in this medallion for now, and we gotta find the other one. Second medallion needs to be found. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? How's it going? Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. And I'm not going to answer that question. You cannot entice me with your bit to make me answer that question. I can't be bought out like that. The stream is not pay to win. I have morals, guys. Just because you give me money doesn't mean I'll do anything for you, you know? This is a bad idea. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is a bad idea. Are we gonna have a better night than last night? It was rough yesterday. Yeah, tonight's gonna be very smooth. It's gonna be very smooth. Nothing bad's gonna happen tonight. I guarantee you guys, you do not want me to answer that either. If you don't know what it is, you definitely don't want me to answer it.
I'm unable.
I'm doing this for you guys. I'm honestly doing it for you guys. I'm not doing it for myself. Because you guys don't want that to happen. You don't want it to happen. You don't want to see it. You don't want to hear it, rather.
Back to the soil.
I don't know what it is. I'm curious. Yo, Mr. Adam. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that, man. Welcome. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I don't know what it is, and yet I'm curious. Well, you can just go and search up Ruby-chan Nanigaski, and you'll probably find it on YouTube online. How much suffering has I received? Too much. Too much at this point, honestly. Thank you for all the content. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try my best. Try my best to give you guys some good content. But, you know, again, I would be nothing. My content would not matter if you guys didn't watch it. So, I am honestly nothing without you guys. The karaoke was a lot more fun for me. Yeah, you know, it's I'm surprised you enjoy that karaoke stream, because if I were you, my eardrums would have been busted. Yo, what's up, Mr. Slap? We're back grinding out the Path of Exiles again. Grinding out the hardcore solo self-found.
Pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to.
Okay, let's go. We need to go back to the bone pits because we need to get the other relic, the clan relic thing, the Sun Clan relic or the Kabbalah Clan relic, something like that. It did not drop for us when we were here earlier. Definitely, like, killing elites, killing enemies on this character is definitely slower than our last one, unfortunately. 61 dexterity needed, currently 56. So we do need to add one more dex on the next level to be able to wear that. You the man, we watch you because we love you. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. See, not enough people say that they, you know, say that they enjoy my presence, you know? I appreciate that, Mr. 33 Degrees. And that's why I was so animated when you said hi. We just have a lot of cynical people here. We just act like a grump. They sit here and watch me and act like a grouch. And they call me names. I'm getting bullied on stream every day. So whenever there's somebody who's not bullying me, you know, I can't help but appreciate them just a little bit more. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. It's kind of nice with 37 life. Crit damage bonus there. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, we're going to sell these. We need money from those. And then we're going to salvage these ones. And then we're going to sell these. Sell that one. Sell that one. Not sell my... I'm not selling my Exalted Orb. That would not be good. Okay. The Spirit Gem, though, I wonder what I use. Do we upgrade this to... Wait. Explosion radius is 0? Is that true? That's not right. Yeah, okay. So it's 17, and then that upgrades it to 18, basically. Base damage is 17.6 something % of overkill. Well, I do want to do that. I am expecting us to be using Herald of Thunder when we do get over to the other one. When we get over to the Chalupa Monk. But the thing is, by the Chalupa Monk time, we might already have gotten more Spirit Gems. So let's plan for the present rather than the future. Will we use the Hand of Chalupa? Okay, let's do that. Oh yeah, guys. Something that I want to know from y'all. So I don't know if anybody got to watch Mr. Talkative try his stream today with his like announcement of how he's going to be interviewing Jonathan next week. But if you guys have any questions, let me know, because I can DM it to Mr. Talkative Try. And well, first of all, it has to be a good question, let's just say, right? I will be curating the questions, but if you have any questions for Mr. Talkative Try, let me know, because I can DM it to him and ask to see if he can ask Jonathan those questions. So if you have any questions for Jonathan that you would like to know for that stream, let me know. Send it to me on Discord or something like that. Or you can say it on stream, and then hopefully I'll remember. No promises. Best way is to send it to me through Discord. When am I getting on his pod? Who knows? He said that he will invite... what was it? He said that he'll invite me to his pod if I sing Taylor Swift with him. That is what he said. So, you know, maybe when I learn some Taylor Swift songs, I'll get on his pod. Oh, your first reliquary key? What is this for? It's to get a shiny item, but that item will likely be not very good. So there's a part on the Atlas around when you start. There's like a little pyramid thing. You click on that and you put your reliquary key in there, and then you can have a chance at getting a nice little shiny item. There's a chance it could be a headhunter, but it's very likely just going to be a Widow Hail. How'd you know it might not be good? I mean, you know what? You're right. Not everybody has garbage luck like I do. Not everybody has like abysmal luck like me, okay? You're right. It could be a headhunter. It could be a headhunter, and I'm just being a negative Nancy because I've never got anything good from it. Ask him why trade is the manual. I mean, that question's been asked a lot already. I don't think he wants to answer that. Last time, I think, who do we call it? I think Ziz asked it, and he got really mad. Ziz asked that question, and he got really mad. Yo, Mr. Nick Maniac, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. What does that mean about trade being manual? Basically, like no auction house. No auction house is what he's saying. Why does trade not? Why do we have to not have like an automated trade system? Basically, why do we have to like go and like whisper people and like go to their hideout and stuff like that? They basically said stop asking about it. Yep, exactly. They Jonathan was not happy when Ziz last asked that question. You could see he was very quick to shoot down the question. Now I can bully you without ads. How about just watch without ads, without the bullying? How about that?
Not yet.
All right. Can I talk about feet more? Then we'll bully you, huh?
By the dreamer.
Can you ask Jonathan how rich we've made him because of fucking stash tabs? Well, I actually don't think that the stash tabs went directly to Jonathan. I mean, honestly, I don't think anything goes directly to Jonathan. Jonathan has a salary, much like everybody else does at the company. Just because he is like the quote unquote like lead producer or whatever, right? He doesn't get like a direct cut. He probably has stock. He probably has equity in the company, but you buying more stash tab does not really directly increase the amount of money he gets from equity. This guy's got to stop using this attack. I swear to God. Bullshit, I bought him lunch.
The servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded.
The servant of the dreamer. Who is the dreamer?
Gift and a prize.
The monk talks about the dreamer all the time, but I still have no clue who that is. Yo, what's up, Mr. Meta Tokyo Girl? Yeah. Are you a fan of the song? Imagine if you just place an item, money, and transfer your stash if somebody buys it. I mean, that would be amazing. I agree. I would love that.
I will
I will tell your tale.
Yo, what's up, Alicia? How are you doing? You are very early tonight. Does that mean you're heading to bed early?
Speak up. Do not
Oh god, this is a DDR song. I remember playing this song on DDR. Holy crap, this is a throwback. Gotta lock in on going to bed. You got this. The dreamer is Chayula. I see. He is the spawn in Chayula's breach in maps at random. He is one of the 5 breach lords. What characters do sugar mommies look for in men nowadays? You have to be in your 20s and skinny. I would assume so. You probably have to be in your, look good, let's just say. Either that, or you have to be really good at rubbing their feet. Those are probably like, things that you need to have, qualities that you need to have in order to, like, for a sugar mommy to like you. Which is why I'll never be able to find a sugar mommy. It's unfortunate. It's the unfortunate truth. Oh, Trey, why does he not like the question? I mean, he's answered it many times. It's because he did. Is that why? That's why he doesn't like the question. And I don't think he has an intention of bringing it. Let's put some support gems on into the breach, right? We'll put vitality in there. And then we'll put precision, I guess, or clarity. Let's do precision. It's probably better. What was his answer? I don't remember. He answered like a couple times a long time ago.
It is time to use the fight to the last.
So I got Courseplay from Reliquary Key. Yay! I mean, that's not a bad one. That's not terrible. Now this is a good song. Because people asked it even back in PoE 1. So that's what they like answer that question. I think it was just like they like just like the player interaction or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
So if I've worked at a part-time masseuse, I can land a whale. I mean, a ritual whale, not like a big one. If you get what I'm trying to say. I mean, you have to be good looking too. Yeah, which, I'm sure you're a very, very dashing man, Mr. Spooky Melon. I go do real life stuff. Hopefully you have a good day. Yo, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the sub again. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck. Good luck with everything. May you succeed in life. God, these vultures. I always forget to re-enable that. It's really annoying because like when I record a video, I have to disable the thing that makes like the sneeze stuff go, other than the noise, like the actual visuals of it. But then like I have to like manually re-enable it on the stream. Am I still enjoying PoE 2? Of course. It's still a very good time. I mean, of course, you know, did I enjoy it more? Do I enjoy it more during the beginning of the season? Oh yeah, 100%. There's way more stuff to do at the beginning of the season. Like a lot of builds and things to explore. But, you know, I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still enjoying playing it every day. Though I will say that after this character, we might be taking a little bit of a break. We'll see. We might be taking a little break and playing something else while we wait for the new season. But it might not happen as well. Who knows? Who knows? It'll just depend on my mood.
We meet again.
What game? Heck if I know.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight.
Maybe Chrono Odyssey. Or Vindictus.
No time to tarry.
Because I honestly don't see PoE coming out with the new season until July. I think July is the earliest for it to come out.
Spirit, forgive us.
Maybe some PoE 1 too. Who knows? But also Switch 2 is coming out next month. So that is also on the docket for things that I can do. We might play some Donkey Kong on stream. That is also a possibility. Expedition 33? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that's on the docket as well. But there's just a lot of games coming out right now that I'm thinking about. Expedition 33 is going to be a fun game, but, like, honestly, if you're talking about streaming it, right, not many people are going to care about it next month as, like, something people are going to watch. It's sadly just kind of how it goes. I got a Switch 2? I did. At least I should have one. At least I should have one. Night Rain? That's also something that's coming out, but I don't know if I'm going to play it Night Rain, to be honest. I think Night Rain is coming out a little too soon.
I'm unable.
But we'll see. We'll see. But like we'll have to see if I even want to like play something else, you know? Like I'll definitely be after this, I'll be implementing sub Saturdays where, you know, subs will get to choose like a game that I play every single Saturday during like, you know, yeah, during the off season of PoE. But we'll see if I want to play other games beyond the sub Saturday.
Meet the dreamer.
Are these core flame worth anything? Not really. But, you know, they're good boots. Dota 2. I am not anywhere good enough at Dota to be able to play it on stream.
I'm unable.
I have not played Dota in years. And even when I was playing actively, I was not great. I was just I just played cheese characters, cheeseball characters mid. That's all I did. Classic Maple Story. I wish that came out soon. Might be a PoE1, PoE2 cycle way it's going. We'll see, right? We'll see. I just personally just don't enjoy PoE1 as much as, you know, I enjoy PoE2 or even like a lot of other games. I think PoE2 has definitely kind of spoiled me. Want to play Ice Strike? I mean, I can right now while we're leveling up, but this is better to level up than Ice Strike. That game isn't for anyone who hasn't played it. Well, they're gonna be modernizing it. They're gonna add in like modern stuff. They're gonna be adding in like stuff that like modern QOL into it. It's not gonna be exactly the same as the old Maple Story. It's impossible to watch it unless you've played it yourself. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, you know, I doubt everybody who watches Stoops play Maple Story has played Maple Story before. But they're probably there just for Stoops, right? The question is anybody, how many people are here, would be here to watch me not play Path of Exile? That is the real question. Also, this is where we died last time. This map is where we died, so if we could get past this map, that means we were golden. We were already doing better than last character. I don't even watch you play PoE 2. Damn. Full power charge Falling Thunder is still the best skill in the game. I think this build we will be using Falling Thunder. No, that's not one. When I was playing with Falling Thunder, it was very interesting. It was pretty cool. It was really fun, and like it did a lot of damage. I want to play Falling Thunder, but this build is not going to be using Falling Thunder. Game of Thrones today was cool. What type of game is Game of Thrones? Only if you use your real avatar. Which one's my real avatar? The VTuber avatar? You're here to hear my annoying broadcaster voice. Wow, thank you. I'm glad. Oh, we made it further, boys. We have made it further. We are officially further than the last monk character we made. Makes me look like a proper creep. I mean, that honestly, that's flattering. You're saying that I don't look like a creep right now? That is very flattering. Thank you so much. Oh, that was nice and not early because of power charges. You get to with killing bomb. Yeah. Ooh, hold up. I was looking at chat and almost died right there. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. I gotta get out of that bad habit. I do that way too often. Where I just like turn off, I just like automatically, you know, turn off my brain and look at chat. Cannot be affording to do that in hardcore. Imagine you get further by one zone. Wasn't trying to be mean. It was my opinion of VTubers. Well, I didn't think you were trying to be mean. There it is. Level up. Got to use a frozen locust. One used to get a power charge. I enjoy using frozen locust, but it just when I was using it for the last character, it was just so inconsistent in like actually getting it to explode on the enemies. Something like for the most part, bossing was relatively consistent, but even that was not super consistent. Like until I'm able to get a skill that is able to kill frozen locust consistently in one hit, it kind of is rough to use. The Dreamer. For the Dreamer. Icicle and Frozen Locust? I can't. I don't have support gem. Because this is a hardcore solo self-found character, and we've never gotten to a point of getting like the level 3 support gems. So I unfortunately I can't. I don't want to activate that yet, because those little things are so strong. I will activate it later, but not now. Just those little things that get activated are kind of rippy. What are those blue, red, blue, purple flames on the ground? Those are the things that you get from the Chayula Ascendancy. You get it from the skill Into the Breach, and picking them up gives you various things. They give you various buffs. Some of them give you Mana Leech, some of them give you Life Leech, some of them give you extra chaos damage on hit. Our favorite mod, Shadow. You know, Shadow wishes he was a mod. 8 drops of ether. I mean, the thing is, what should I call it? Later on, we'll get magnetism, which will make it a little bit better. We'll get magnetism, and then that will make it a little bit easier to pick up, because you can they will magnetize to you basically. But for now, it's just, yeah, it's a little bit doom. We gotta walk over and manually pick them up. Oh god, probably shouldn't stand there. Where the heck is this boss? Where is this boss? Hello, sir, Mr. Boss. You need to show up. I've been searching all over for you. Are you finding someone redoing campaign zones for EXP and drops? No. You typically don't really need to do that in PoE 2. Also, there's not as much of a in PoE 1. There was benefit to redoing zones and stuff like that, because in PoE 1, if you were to redo zones, you get EXP on your skills to make them stronger. But in PoE 2, you don't have EXP for your skills, so there's not really too much of a merit for redoing zones other than trying to get, like you said, more EXP and drops. And right now, in my opinion, levels don't really give you all that much on your tree, in my opinion. They don't improve your character that significantly. Just 1 or 2 skill levels on your tree, and the levels don't really improve your character by that much either. So I just don't really see too much of a merit to do it. It's unless I was really struggling to get damage or something like that, and I really needed a new weapon, then maybe I'd do it. Holy shit! Where is this goddamn boss? I've been traveling this whole map. This has been already opened up, and I haven't found a single one. Good thing I didn't activate these pieces of shit, or else they'd be all over the place on my ass. I've never had this much of an issue finding the boss in this map. Holy. Those are glowing shot I collect? Those are the things from my Ascendancy. Use an orb chance on a lunar amulet, been getting the amulet quite often. What amulet? Finally found this guy.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
But that makes you predictable. Gotta pick up these little ethers. Pick up these little ethers. Maybe I should have, wait, do I even get Spearfield this early on? I don't even know. Did I even get Spearfield this early on? Let me see. Also, did I... Oh, I can upgrade. Nice. Hold up. We're doing this on the fly right now. Oh, I do get Spearfield. Because if I use this, this will probably just end him real quick and easy. Let's use Spearfield, and then we'll put what is it called? Brutality on it, and this should be enough to just destroy his ass, honestly. Maybe not. I thought maybe it would be enough, but maybe not. Come on, dude. Just die. Just die already. Just get wrecked. Alright, there it is. That took way too long.
Is it the beast that empowers such
Rolling hand at Chayula is pretty tough.
This must end.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. We're almost there, though. We have 3 more levels until we actually start using Hand of Chayula. 3 more levels, boys. Okay, let's go over here, right? I'm going to put on a portal. And then we're going to grab this chest, grab the Sister of Garton, and get the fuck out of there. I thought everyone plays Invoker. This is a challenge. It's a challenge that was voted on by chat that I need to do. I'm not doing it because it's like a particular like fun or interesting build. I'm doing it because chat wants me to suffer.
Blessings.
Did they fix his purple ones before it would decay too fast so you never really get a full stack, felt like? I'm not sure. Block chance cold res. Armor. Okay. Okay. We have 1 more to go on this one. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. We lose some life, but we gain a lot of armor, which I am happy about. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Oh wait, we don't have enough actually, well, you know, we could get the stat from doing this, to be honest. Let's go this way. Dexterity, right? I'm missing dex, right? Yeah, we're missing dex. Dexterity, dexterity. Okay, perfect. We don't want you to suffer. We want you to play new stuff. I mean, I could have played other builds as new stuff that would have been a lot easier to play than this. Let's just say.
Blessings.
My sacrifice has been noted. It would have definitely been a lot more enjoyable to play those other skills other than this. I'm gonna be honest.
Take your time. Blessings.
Okay. I didn't even play it so far. Oh, I guarantee you. I don't need to play it to know it won't be that enjoyable.
No need. All right. Goodbye. Who goes there? Blessings.
Chayula isn't that bad. No, it's Hand of Chayula is the problem. It's not the Ascendancy. It's the skill that I have to use. The Ascendancy is not the issue. It is the skill that I need to use, which is Hand of Chayula. Hand of Chayula sucks, exactly. Oh boy. Oh boy. We had to fight. Oh no. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. We had to fight this guy. Do I have anything to improve our damage right now? This is also pretty good.
Goodbye.
Is shield still better stat than relying on life for a max one shot? You definitely don't want to just rely on life for your survivability. You want to have a second level, at least a second layer of defenses. We'll tag, mark, a momentum on hand, and Chalupa for good damage. I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
I'm basically planning to do what I did with Glacial Glacial Lance, doing the whole Voltaic Mark and light Herald of Lightning setup on to basically clear and do a lot more damage. And like do it for clear. Because Hanachayula is not quite a good clear skill on its own. You kind of need to have a little bit of extra juice to make it work out. Okay, let's go get some attack speed, shall we, boys? Act 2 cruel yet? Hell nah. This is Act 3. Or Act 2 normal. We left off at Act 2 cruel last night. There's no way I'd get there that quickly. Or Act 2 normal. We left off at Act 2 normal last night. There's no way I'd be there that quickly. Good morning, good morning. Play cold using bitter, convert extra chaos damage to cold. There are a couple ways that I thought about doing it. Either cold or lightning will work. Oh, that was a detonate dead. That was kinda hurt. I kinda did a lot of damage. Finishing normal acts will make you around level 50-ish. Like 45, 50, I'd say, yeah. Something like that. I think last time I did, I was at 48, I think. Something like that. I'm glad I'm not getting, like, insta-gived by these guys, though. Maybe it's because they got majorly nerfed, but I'm not feeling like... You know, in the past, whenever you came to Dreadnought, you would just, like, absolutely hate your life and feel like you were gonna die at any second. I'm not really feeling like that this time around. It might be because I have so much, like, defenses. Like, if you look at our HP, right, we kind of have a really big HP pool for our character right now because we're stacking so much strength. But, yeah. Might be because we're doing, like, strength armor and stuff like that. And that's why we're just like, oh! Ooh! 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 Spoke too soon! Spoke too soon! Spoke too soon! Maximum life, fire resistance, 116 armor. We will take that. A purple aura around your pickup is your pickup radius? Is not my pickup radius. It's the radius at which I could see the little things on the ground. I wish that was a pickup radius. That would be crazy.
dreamer.
Pretty sure there's a gem that increases your pickup radius by a lot. Yeah, there is, but I can't get it until gem level 3. Support gem level 3. Add contagion, you'll breeze through the mobs here. I mean, I've tried that before, right? And also, I don't have enough int. We're doing all strength right now. I've tried it before, and it doesn't... I don't do enough damage. We're gonna have to do a major respecking when we get to Hand of Chayula, though. Because right now we're stacking strength, and we'll need to change up our... what is it called? Our stats in order to use Hand of Chayula. So that is another thing that I am, like, kind of worried about, because we're gonna have to, like, spend a lot of money to change the stats. But we'll tackle that when we get down to it. Just vendor all your uniques, problem solved. Sir, I need those uniques for chance orbs. Oh god. Oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the corner. Get out of here. That was dangerous. That's a dangerous area. I do not want to be in there. Definitely do not want to be in there. That is the opposite of where I am comfortable. Aged cuffs. I love everything aged, honestly. Just like I love my cuffs aged just like my women. I'm into cougars? Nah, not even cougars. Grandmothers. The less teeth, the better, as I say. Teeth just complicate things. Good gummy is pretty yummy.
Who goes there?
That can be interpreted very wrong. Well, if you're interpreting that way, what is wrong with you? That's all I'm gonna say. If you're gonna interpret it that way, something is clearly wrong. Let's see here. Let's go salvage this, and that. And then I'm actually going to put these in here for later on. Put this there. Get this in there. And then we're going to go and sell this. We're going to sell that. This. Oh, that's 2 charm slots. Ooh, that's kind of pog. Now, we lose armor, but we gain life and Ellie resist, which honestly, lightning Ellie resist is pretty nice. And then that will allow us to put on this right here. And maybe we put on a silver charm as well. Silver charm is kind of nice. Let's do that. I'm gonna put this in the storage as well. 2.5 seconds, 3.5 seconds. Okay, we're gonna put this in the storage as well, just in case for the future. Level 8 skill gem, we're gonna put away. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Jonathan would not approve me vendoring that. Well, I didn't vendor a rare. Jonathan talks about vendoring rare, disenchanting rares. I only vendor magic items. That's the difference. $20 to $38. Man, I would really like an upgraded weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I might actually grind this map a little bit to try to get an upgraded weapon. Do you think we should do that? I feel like it might be a good idea. This boss is kind of serious business. Maybe we grind out this map once or twice.
Pitiless wretch.
Also, I don't think did I check the vendor earlier? I don't think I checked the vendor.
I hear. Take your time.
21% increased fizz, accuracy rating, cold damage. I mean, it's not terrible. We could buy this, get this up there. That was not it. Maybe we throw a Regal on there. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot better. Now that is a lot better. Okay. Let's get this one up, boys. We'll get that in. And then perfect. Perfect. That actually works out. I think we're good now. We don't need to grind the map anymore. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. It is time, boys. It is time to hit up the Dreadnought Vanguard and take on Mr. What's his face? Mr. Ugly. Can you try to initiate a follow-up with Jonathan? It make it seem innocent and praising, but when he comes on, throw what the hell were you thinking? I'm not talking to Jonathan. I do not get the rights to. I'm not cool enough. Oh shoot, did I lose? Oh, we lost stats. I think we lost some dex off of that weapon. So, yeah. Magnetism, interlude in the breach. You'll do huge damage. Thank me later. Yeah, I'll add it later on. But for now, I can't. I don't have I don't have the I don't have a level 3 or level 2 or level 3 support gems. I don't have the high enough level support gems for that. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in here before we go in here? Are there any skills that we're missing right now? We need one more level to do these. Level 30, one required. Actually, I wonder. Would we be able to get that with level 8 skill gems? Because if I could get that, that might be helpful. No, we cannot. Damn it. Okay. I wonder if Stormlance would be good to just, like, have. Just as, like, an extra form of damage. It might be. Throw that in there. Lightning Infusion. How long does Stormline last? Stormlines last? Duration is 6 seconds for shock ground. The spear is 1.5 seconds. We'll do a concentrated effect as well. Just make do more damage. Shock will help. Well, we already have shock because our boots give us shock. Am I winning? I'm trying my best to win. Can you explain to me how I can find out what mod tiers can go on to what item base, comparing a level 75 to a 62 armor? What mod level is going to have? Yeah, so all you need to do, right? You need to go to this website right here. PoE2DB can be helpful with that. There's other websites that you can do it too, but this one's like just kind of like my source for everything, honestly. Then you can search up like what is it, like body armor, right? Oh, sorry, you go to modifiers. And then you go to body armor, and depending on the body armor, let's say you're doing strength, right? Or let's say dex. Most people are doing dex. So, or you dex int, I guess. But yeah, then you can see here, okay, maximum life, let's say, right? Here is the item level that you need for the item to roll these stats, basically. Yeah. And then you can see like effective 44. I think that means like you need to be like the minimum level of the item needs to be like 44 requirement. Yeah, this is the item level basically. And remember, item level is not this level. Item level is this one up here. That's the item level. This is the required level, and this is the item level. All right, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Let's hope I don't die.
No matter. You'll find my king.
We have 61% lightning resist, guys. There's no way we die.
My king. Take the power.
It's not possible.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The only thing that would be make this this more of a surefire win is if I had Spear of Solaris, right?
For your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Marrakech will pay.
Oh god, that was a little laggy. That was not good. Stay away from that.
Of the Faradun is now.
This is gonna be ooh, this is gonna be rough, boys. This is gonna be rough. The amount of damage we're doing right now to this guy is very minimal.
Of the Faradun is now.
Very, very minimal. Honestly, I think we would have been doing more if we were like using a frozen locust right now.
You will not win.
You're absolutely tickling this guy right now.
We're running out of time.
Go,
End this.
my queen.
Towlex does a good amount of damage with those boots early on.
I don't
We'll
have
see.
time for this.
If I struggle here, maybe we go Primal Strikes.
Impede my enemies.
If you struggle too much here, we'll go Primal Strikes.
Forge of hate. Blood.
Honestly, though, we're kind of really tanky.
Faradun is now.
So even though we're not doing the most damage, we're kind of able to just pretty much tank most things from this guy.
Of hate.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Well, you know, one of these days we'll kill him. One of these days.
The Marrakech
Eventually.
win.
Eventually, he will die. I'm sure.
Take our hate. You will be forgotten. We will blot out the sun.
Who else out here trying to distract me? Who else out here trying to distract me? Oh my god.
Fuck you.
The era of the Faradun is now! I cannot give up! Take our hate!
Alright, that took forever, but you know what? We killed him.
Die! Full Sekama!
Asala.
That took forever. We killed him.
This is not over. Not yet.
Alright, well, we are one level off of Hana Chayula, guys. Is it resistance or DPS low? I mean, the DPS is probably just kind of low, honestly. But we're very tanky, so it helps out a lot. So basically had no problems killing him there. No, it's not Act 2 cruel. This is Act 2 adorable.
My worst.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
How many rooms are I at? 2 main ones, let's just say. Basically, after the second one, I was like, you know what? I'm done. We're not dilly-dallying anymore.
Welcome.
So I swapped over to using Rake Stomping Ground instead of doing what we were doing before, which was frozen locust, whatever the power siphon palm thing is called. What I died to? I died to some stupid stair, like annoying thing where my palm strike wasn't teleporting to the enemy.
You're right.
And then yesterday I died to Wrathbreaker or whatever his face is.
I am it all. The beast has won.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
How can
All right, we need money though, because we're gonna be we gotta respec in half a level. Oh boy, we gotta respec in half a level. I'm worried.
Browse as long as
We
you like.
are gonna get to a point where we're just doing absolute ZDPS. I also don't have anything to like support me in terms of damage, because like none of this shit that I'm getting is like really usable for our next build, which is gonna be tough. It's gonna be rough.
Warm nights.
I guarantee you guys. One more night out, returning back from home, review vacation, can't wait to goon in my own room.
Welcome. Yes,
Sir,
and-
the beast has grown too powerful?
I'm happy for you. HOC and combo with DPS boss, will I do this the same? I'm probably going to be doing something different. During the campaign, we'll see what happens, whether or not I use that combo. I probably will use that combo during the campaign, but for outside the campaign, we're probably going to be using something different for our bossing. Holy shit, bro. I do not do nearly enough damage for this area.
The mighty fall.
Dude, that's just a blue mob right there. That's just a blue mob. Can we go show the interview, if we are able to reset the whole skill tree in the future? I I mean, I do think that's a good question, but I don't think that's something that he would want, like, he would be answering. I don't think enough people would be interested in that, or at least not enough people know they'd be interested in that, is what I'd say. Yeah, again, if you guys have any questions that you want me to suggest to try for, what is it called? For his interview with Jonathan next week, let me know. Send me a DM or you just post it in chat. And then if I, like, think it's good enough, then, you know, you can, I'll just be like, yeah, send it to me on DM, and then I'll send it to him. Ooh, 20% move speed. Sadly, I am just using my current one. Oh, okay, this one's pretty good. Cold resist, 20. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll take that one. Am I doing an interview? No, no. Try is doing an interview with him. But, Try is... But I will DM... I will let... Like, basically, I'm gathering questions to suggest to Try for his interview. I wish I was doing an interview with him. I wish I was important and cool enough. Here's a Dracon. Hello, hello. No, tonight I'm good. I'm doing all right. No deaths so far, and that's you know, it's that's always a win, right? Okay, we get our first lesser jeweler's orb here, guys. We get a lesser jeweler's orb here, which is gonna be nice. Dude, these chaos mob, these like poison puddle mobs are absolutely just wrecking me right now. Holy crap. There's gotta pop these chaos mobs around here. Just ruining my life. Alright. Let's go. Let's see here. Do I have enough to get this? Oh, I need more dexterity for this. But we're going to hop off this in a second anyway, so it doesn't really make sense to use them. All right. Hopefully, we can kill this guy, these two guys, without too much of an issue. Again, we are fairly tanky, so it shouldn't be... Oh! Poison on the ground, poison on the ground, pain. Painful poison on the ground. Okay, got that guy. Take care of this guy. There it is. Boom. All right. There it is. Now we get our lesser jeweler's orb. Let's go. All right. That is... What skill are we putting that on is the question. Are we going to put that on the chalupa? Or are we going to put that on... on like frozen locust or something like that. We'll see. We'll play around with it and we'll decide what we do at the end. How many cosmetics do I have? I just have the weapon on right now, or the weapon effect on right now. I don't have any other cosmetics on. I want to know if they're gonna bring keyboard and mouse support to console, and if they plan to do that. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good question. Let me take that down. I like that one. Keyboard, mouse, support to console. Good evening, guys. Do you know when the league ends? We do not, unfortunately. But my guess is probably the league will end and the new league will start in July. That is my guess. But that is just based off of what I think, and it could very well be not there. Yo, what's up, Mr. No Remorse? Good morning, good morning.
I can buy one.
Hello there. In any case,
Until next time.
I am exactly where I need to be.
Okay, so we need money right now. We need to do some major re-specking of our character.
Don't drink the
Wisdom of
And I hope I have enough money for it. I really, dear Lord, hope I have enough money for this respec.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
New league, new character? I mean, you would have to make a new character in the new league, yeah. Why requiring questions? Am I interviewing something? No, so basically Talkative Try is gonna be interviewing Jonathan next Wednesday. And he has asked us to, if we have any questions that we would suggest to him for the interview. And I was like, you know what? I'll one-up you, and I'm gonna go ask my community to see if they have any interesting questions. And if they do, I'll send them over to you. Auction house when? He is. We just went over that earlier, and that he is not going to answer that question. He has made it very clear in his interview with Ziz that he will never answer that question. Newly means a brand new character like Templar or Druid? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, so we need, first off, right? We need quarterstaff for this new skill.
yes.
Do we have any good quarterstaffs here? We do not have any good quarterstaff. And these quarterstaff are too high level for me anyways. So that is a bust. Okay, we currently have 15k gold. How much money do we need, or how many stats do we need for this right now? For Chalupa, Hand of Chalupa. We need 40 intelligence. So we need to allocate over some of our strength into int to wear that. Take this off, take that off, right? We will put on a quarterstaff. Maybe we try to roll this quarterstaff, honestly. I'll drop like one of these on it. Honestly, not terrible, but not great for our current build, unfortunately. But okay, so let's go and refund. Let's get some of these into intelligence, shall we? 2, 3, 4. Right, 41 intelligence. Do I need any more for Hand of Chalupa? We do not. That is all we need, okay? So we have this Hand of Chalupa. That is going to be our main skill. What we're going to do here is we are going to support it with probably Chaos Infusion, probably, right? Or can we not? Is that not? Oh, that's at level 3. She-Ball. Okay, what can we put on here, right? To make it stronger. What can we do to make this stronger? If I start my first PoE journey with a Monk of Chayula, where maybe I can learn one a bit. We're not doing the best build right now, so I don't know how much I'll be able to learn, but I'll try my best. I find it comical they set up interviews, but you say you can't ask specific things, only ask the shit that makes us look good. No, they don't even do that. It's just more of like a, we know that we probably, like he has said in the past that he's not going to answer it. Like he has shown that he's not going to answer it. I mean, they've definitely asked them some tough questions in the past that like definitely doesn't make them look good. Any chance that we can get saved gear sets and skill/spell sets in our builds in PoE 2? Just like, so like automatic like swaps basically? Sure, I think that's pretty decent. Any support for auto gear set swaps? I mean, honestly, though, I think what he's gonna say, what more of it is that you should probably just set up a macro for it. Is probably what he'll say. Wow, that we'll see. Okay. So Hand of Chalupa. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit stumped for what we can even do for this. I'm just kind of stumped for what we could even do for this. Let us. We need more intelligence for these. And we don't even have, like... We don't have any marks yet, right? Or, like, do we have marks? Voltaic mark could work, right? We could try that. We could also do... Where's the... There's also freezing mark. That's another one. That could work. What I'll do is, first off, we're going to put on concentrated effect onto it. That's going to be very helpful. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do is... Oh, shoot. Concentrated effect is going to be making the mark itself do less damage, though. Or, like, lower, smaller AoE. So I don't actually know if I want to put that in there. I think, in general, we should do Voltaic Mark. I like Voltaic Mark. Oh, we need more decks for the level 9 one. She-Ball.
How can I be of it? Time to refocus.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. Ah! We need one more dex. God damn it, you piece of shit.
Focus.
Okay, there it is. Do I lower our dax resistance? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think it would. We check it out, right? Is there a dash distance on here? Doesn't look like it. I really gonna answer the Elon question from the Citizens interview because as it sits streams that RMT is okay, but we know it isn't. But again, he's not gonna answer it. If he didn't answer it last time, why is he gonna answer it this time? You know what I mean? It's like there's things that you want him to answer or like want to ask, but it's just like, is he gonna actually answer it? Probably not. We'll do that. And then maybe do like... We need like a global damage buff for it. And the only one I could think about is like the infusions and conk effect. Which I mean, I guess for now, maybe we just put conk effect on it. We'll see how it goes. Right? That'll be some of our main damage skill right there. And then What else will we use? Is there anything else that we want to use right now for our character for damage? I'm just a little bit worried. I'm just a little bit worried, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to get Infernal Cry, honestly. I think that would be really helpful. But we don't have enough strength for that. Maybe we just do a lower level one, right? Get a lower level one. There it is, Infernal Cry. Put this on. And then we'll support it with Premeditation. And we'll also support it with Ingenuity. Oh, wait, that's level 2. Damn it. Okay, so I guess not. Is there a way to one-shot Pinnacles with Lightning Spear, Amazon? Not with Lightning Spear specifically, but you have other skills that you can use, like Wind Serpent's Fury that people use. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just go test it out and see how it runs, right? We don't necessarily have to go bonkers yet. Actually, you know what? The other thing that we need to do is I would like to put in more damage into the chaos damage stuff.
How can I must meditate?
So let's, instead of doing that, right, we're going to put one into the chaos damage. So we are kind of... do that. This, that. That. I think that we should be okay if we use Rent Horizon. I think we should be fine. My Glacial Lance feels like Lightning Spear level clear. Really? Are you taking like your experience with it?
They swing among the trees.
Yeah, we were. This damage is just a little bit rough, guys. The damage. Oh my god! And the mana consumption is huge. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this, guys? How are we gonna do this? I can't even kill this guy! How am I gonna kill the monkey later? The big boy monkey! Okay, we need to change. We need to reassess our situation here. We need to reassess the situation here, boys. Oh no. Oh no.
In the shadow, be wary.
Okay, we need to reassess the situation here. We need more int for this, which sucks. Actually, Despair is down there. I was thinking about putting Despair on it, but that wouldn't work either. We're going to start a new instance of Quadrilla wants my ass? Yeah. Okay, we need to reassess the situation, okay? Clearly, right now, we are not dealing nearly enough damage to this guy. My quarterstaff regular attack DPS, without any support gems on it, is doing more DPS than my Hand of Chayula is. And this costs a bajillion mana. What can we do, boys? We need to reassess. Okay, we need to be reassessing here. How's the hardcore run? Tuning from Idity? Yo, what's Plysax? It's coming along right now, but we are now finally getting a hand of Triula, and that is posing to be a huge challenge. Get a staff with plus levels? I mean, I would like to, but it's not as easy as just saying that. You can't just be like, get a staff with plus levels and just get one, you know? It doesn't work that way.
It suits you. Take care.
The other like real issue is like, again, I guess we could like take some more stuff off of strength, right?
When you are
Time to refocus.
Get more decks somehow. Oh shit! But now we don't have enough strength for our Herald of Ash at all. I mean, we could socket, right? We can socket stuff to get more strength. That is true. There it is. Get some more strength there, like that. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. It's just, yeah. It's kind of rough. And the plus level will cost more mana, yeah. I'm thinking right now we find ways to get like flat damage on like our equipment to like increase our damage.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
But it would be nice if we could get a plus level to something. It would be nice.
Goodbye.
Will Hero Thunder work with Voltaic Mark but have access? It would, but I don't have a I currently don't have a Spirit Gem to be able to get it. Add of Chayula's projectile? No, it's a melee attack. Last day today, just relaxing. Oh! The man's out here to ambush me. You're right. We'll be landing back at the Yu-Gi-Oh! At 9 to 10 p.m. Okay, no, we're fine. We'll be fine. I believe. I believe we'll be fine.
Foul creature.
Oh, God. The chaos damage, it hurts. Oh! Oh, Lord, that chaos damage hurts.
I'm unable.
Even with... Actually, I wonder if what is it called? If Enduring Cry actually buffs the deck. I think it does. It should, actually. It does. It does. But god damn, we're doing so little damage even with Infernal Cry. And like the mana is just like is no joke. The mana consumption is actually no joke. The Herald of Fire is helping out. The Herald of Ash is helping out. But this does not solve our problem of like actually just being able to do damage. Okay, that monkey is gonna come in and blow me a new asshole right now. Like, look at this. And he's chaos resistant. It's over. It's actually over. Okay. We need to rethink this, boys. We need to rethink what we're doing right now.
Let's try something different.
Okay. Our skill is now doing 570 something. Oh, actually, this would have been better, actually. Okay. $585. Slight damage increase. The very, very small one. But it was a damage increase. How are we going to make this work? Go to the unarmed nose next to the quarterstaff. 14%. 14%. I mean, it could work, but it's not. Honestly, it's not even that much, right? And the thing is, this makes you lose damage. So these actually don't really even give you that much. Yeah, they don't give you that much. We gotta cheese damage somehow. We gotta find some way to cheese damage. And I just can't think of a way to do it right now. And the mana thing is a real problem. Like, we could 3-link this, but the thing is, I don't even know what I would 3-link it with to make it do more damage. Nothing I feel like I put in there will actually make it deal more damage. Waiting on Monkey. I mean, look, Monkey's gonna slap my ass and turn it, purple and gray. All right. There is a definitely 100% chance of that happening at this moment. But I am trying to make it so that at least I have a fighting chance against that boy. I'm not trying to like have like a really, really good fight against. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, we want to have like, we're going to overpower his ass and just win, right? I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just trying to make it so that we won't die. Like, we can actually scratch him. We actually do some damage to him. And where we are right now, it really doesn't seem like that's the case. Can I apply Withering? Oh, it might help. There's not really an easy way to do it. Stomping Ground on Chanticleer, try it, might work. We could try it, right? Let's see how this works. Nope, it cannot be. I cannot socket it. Cannot be socketed. Oh no. Because it's not his travel skill. Okay, maybe, just maybe, we need a farm Act 2. Just maybe we need a farm Act 2. Which is not great. I'm not happy about it. But it might actually just need to happen. A support gem that amplifies the damage of meta skills? Yeah, there is, but I don't know if the attack itself is a meta skill. It's fine when we're able to get the pop, right? If we can get enough damage to pop the enemies, the Voltaic Mark actually does a respectable amount of damage. But being unable to get the pop is the issue. And also, as a palm skill, I hate this, but it's like really unreliable sometimes when hitting enemies. it just doesn't reliably smack them. Dude, we're struggling on this level 26 area, guys. It's kind of doomed right now. Yeah, I just run out of mana, right? Like, literally, I'm, like, sipping on these mana pots like crazy, unable to actually do anything about it. Meaningful combat. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ocarina? It's working as intended, you got this. Let's see, okay? We have the thing that makes meta skills do more damage, right? Let's see if that actually helps. What is it called? Oh, I don't think I can even use them yet, because I think they're higher level. Right? Yeah, you need these. For impetus, yeah, no, they don't make them do more damage. They just make them gain energy faster. There's stuff on the tree that makes them do more damage, but like this one, right? Or if you triggered a skill recently, triggered spells deal more damage. But the problem is we're not even like looking for like triggered spells deal more damage. We're just looking for the skill itself to deal more damage. Maybe what we do, right? We put that there, we get some skill points back, and then we go into this one and get a little bit more damage. It's just tough because like we're so limited on money that like it's hard to respec everything. You know what I mean? Okay. Yo, what's up, Mr. King Oblivion? Good morning, good morning. Am I running Clarity? I am. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm only running Vitality. It's not going to help immensely, though. It's not going to be a night or day difference, sadly. 558 DPS. We are still not doing more than our quarterstaff auto attack, boys. Ow! Monkey! Monkey out to get us! Okay, you know what? I think we employ a little bit of help. Sadly, we might need to cheat right now, okay? As much as I don't want to be cheating, we sadly need to be cheating. I don't want to cheat, but I think we need to cheat. Okay? Or else we're never going to get anywhere. Okay? I'm sorry, guys. It's got to happen. The mark will consume more mana. True. Wait, let's take out the mark. That's probably why we're consuming so much mana. It's because of the mark. Is momentum? No, momentum's a level 2. It's just so annoying. Everything that we can use for this for damage is like it's on the second whatever. We'll do rage. Right? It's on the second tier. Okay, we'll do this. Fine. Expanse? No, 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 not expanse. Contagion, despair? No, 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 no. Okay.
I need mana. Back to
Okay.
soil.
We can at least kill monsters now, okay? We can at least kill monsters. It's not fast, but we can at least kill them. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We've leveled up. We've leveled up, okay? Sadly, right now, Hand of Chayula is not quite the way to go for main DPS status, but soon, it'll be there. It'll be there. How is this cheating using Hand of Chayula? Well, it's not doing damage. It's not what we're using to do damage. So it is cheating. I can't use Expanse because I need to use the skill more often. That's why I can't use Expanse. It's less of a, oh, you know, I don't want to use it. It's more of like a, it doesn't make, I can't use it because we need to use Hand of Chayula more often. It would be nice if I had a Spirit Gem so I could get some Hero Device, though. Because the Hero Device would be very helpful.
Ready to hunt.
Alright, it's back to this gameplay, boys. It's back to this type of gameplay. Oh my god! We are, it is still this problem again! We are back to this problem!
Got to pick up the pace. Don't let up.
Oh my god. Freaking A, Frozen Locust is so janky to use. Alright. Alright.
It's almost like a man.
Monkey time! Monkey time! Ah! Monkey time! No! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! How did that not hit me? Ah!
Mighty ape.
Ah! No! Ah! He actually one-shot us! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, he actually... There's no way, bro. Dude, he had the little thing. He's like... Oh, I thought I had the roll at the right timing. I thought we dodged him at the right timing. Oh my god, bro. Freaking A, dude. Freaking A. I thought we had enough health to, like, tank his ass too, but, Need the amulet plus 1 meter roll? Oh my god, dude. All that setup. We did all that setup earlier just to die. We did all that setup, try to make it work just to die. There's no way. There's no way, bros. I thought we had enough health. I really did think we had enough health. Did I save the what? Did I save the what? Well, it's back to the beach for us. The lesser jeweler orb? I think so. I think so. I think so.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Where do we go from here?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Where do we go from here?
It worked!
Where do we go from here is the question.
大丈夫?
Alicia, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Fuck
And
you.
yo, Mr. Storm, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. New vote? Do you guys want a new vote? Or we'll do a poll, right? We'll do a poll. Do we do the same character or do we do a new one? Level 1 hype train.
You got it set
Same
to M
character.
for mini, when it should be set to W
Tom.
for Wumbo.
Or new character.
It worked!
Same new. Alright. Let me give you guys 2 minutes, alright? 2 minutes to answer the poll. Well, after the 3 days of the trilution, why don't you try a different class or skill? I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it depends on what you guys want, right? Depends on what you guys want. Yeah, it looks like everybody wants a new character. Okay? Everybody wants a new character. Who that one motherfucker? Yo, Mr. Mind Over Matter, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome. God damn, bro. I'm almost at a level 2 sub hype train. Holy. You guys are insane. Thank you. Most of us didn't want the chonk in the first place. I don't know. Most people voted for it. If not enjoy yourself, there's not really great content that would be. I mean, I'm still having fun, right? I'm still having a good time, but it's whatever. It's as long as you guys want it. I wanted to try to chomp, but it's not enjoyable. How many deaths do we have so far? Probably like 5 at this point. Goddamn monkey! I swear to God, that stupid monkey. This character gets the mask and completes 1 without dying. I give you 5 stuff, you die, then you get 5. You don't need new bets. Fine. I didn't see I have it last time I checked it a little while ago. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, at this point of the league, it's like it's hard to have like. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, let's go on like everything, you know. It's hard to like kind of get that, especially as we're in the first couple of acts. When we get the build together, right? When we're able to do that, then it starts getting fun. But when we're just leveling in the campaign, it's, you know, a little bit more boring, right? Run a warrior. to monkey. Blackjaw would probably die. All right. Let me know what do you guys want. What character build do we want to see? Right? What character build do we want to see? Any suggestions in the chat? Demon, Mommy, Lich, or Infernalist minions? Second place from the initial character vote? I actually don't remember what the second place was. Why does my history not have the straw poll? Hold up. Anything that's not Wind Serpent, Fury, Lightning Sphere. How about Pathfinder? I mean, we could try to make like a poisonous concoction Pathfinder work out. That would also be a kind of crazy. In Sin Pathfinder? Let's see here, right? Let's try to find that straw poll. Oh, here it is. So the straw poll was, it looks like the second highest vote was Resonating Shield Bone Shatter Kitava. That was the second highest vote that I got on my thing. Z's. Chayula Voltaxic Bow? It's hard to get a specific unique. Gomer Burning's GPU, CI Infernalist. Okay, I need to find a way for you guys to vote. Shield Charge is fun. Yeah, I need to find a way for you guys to vote. I'm gonna put all the ideas, right? We're gonna put all the ideas on a notepad right now, and we'll get it in there, right? So first one was COI Infernalist. We also have a Incinerate Pathfinder, Shield Charge build. Ooh, what about Caltrops poison? Poison Caltrops. Earthquake. What's the COI? Cast on Ignite. Ritualist? What skill would you want that? Companion Ritualist. Is that even possible? Tactician, Pokemon Trainer. And we also had Minion build. Blood Merc with APR for clear, HVR for boss. What's HVR and APR? Galvanic Shards. Deadeye. Tactician Crossbow. Oh, armor piercing round, high velocity rounds. Okay. So Bleed Merc. Witch Hunter Weapon Master usage. Weapon Master Witch Hunter. Whose Lightning Spear is better? Amazon Deadeye? 100% Deadeye. 100% Deadeye. Deadeye Flicker. What makes Deadeye Flicker interesting? Manifest Weapon. Kitava. Gemling Lightning Arrow. Ritualist Flicker. Okay. If you guys like maybe like 30 more seconds to throw in builds, and then we're gonna cut it off there. Oh, Poison Roa? That sounds rough. Fireball Mage. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Demon Form Infernalist. Poison Roa. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LS Deadeye. That's gonna get no votes. All right. Let's see if we can put this onto a straw poll, guys. We'll put this onto a straw poll. We already have a minion build, so I'm not gonna put. We'll count the skeleton as a minion thing. Okay. Create a poll. Oh my god, I have to type them all in. Oh my lord. COI Infernalist. Incinerate, Pathfinder, Shield Charge, Poison, Caltrops, Earthquake, Companion Ritualist, Tactician Pokemon Trainer, Minion Lich, Bleed Merc, Galvanic Shards Deadeye, Tactician Crossbow, Weapon Master Witch Hunter, Deadeye Flicker, Manifest Weapon Kitava, Gemling Lightning Arrow, Ritualist Flicker, Poison, Rain of Arrows, Fireball Mage, Demon Form Infernalist, Poison Roa, and LS Deadeye. All right. Which build for HCSSF next? Okay. Create poll. What? Okay. Here, boys. That is the one for Twitch chat. And this is the one for YouTube chat. All right, folks, go and vote for what you guys want to see. Vote for what you want to see. Let me pull it up live, actually. Let's pull it up live. Watch the results live. So we have quite a few cast on Ignite Infernalists right now. Tactician Pokemon Trainer now in second. Wait, Poison Caltrops now in second. Okay, COI Infernalist. 6 and 5. It's a close one, boys. This is a close one. COI Infernalist and Poison Caltrops are in the lead right now. COI, let's go. Okay, COI Infernalist at 8 votes. Poison Caltrops with 6 votes. Tactician Pokemon Trainer with 4. How totally be hilarious? I mean, it's definitely workable. There's actually a Poison Caltrops build out there. I think it was this one. I was watching this video for you guys. So this guy, Uncle Jay, right? he did a poison Caltrops build where he was, oh man, I lose my Wake of Destruction. Oh my god. Because I do have the spear. I do have the Splinter of Lorada, so we actually can make this work. Right? Because you need a Splinter of Lorada to make this work, and I do have that spear still. Uncle Jade goated, not gonna lie. I'm trying to say, no, I'm not trying to sway the vote. I'm just saying that it actually does work. I was trying to show you guys that it actually is something that works. How viable it will be in mapping is the question. But yeah, okay. Back to the votes. COI Infernalist and Poison Caltrops are still in the lead. I think most people have probably voted at this point, but it's hard to say what happens. I'll give you guys another minute, all right? We'll give you guys another minute. If there are any last-minute voters who have not voted yet, put your vote in here or forever regret it. Just started the stream? Sadly, no. We can combine COI with Fireball? Sure, we can throw Fireball in our COI. We could hide on Triula. Well, the character had a very untimely death with a big monkey. So people don't want to see that anymore. Tactician Pokemon Trader will win by mail-in vote. Oh man, Minion list just came in out of nowhere. That's crazy. Can you explain in greater detail what the monkey did to me? Yeah, he shoved his giant pole up my ass. Is that how he is? Do you want more detail? The letters will arrive in 2 to 3 more business days. All right, 10 seconds. Actually, 15 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we can do a new vote with the top 3. You're right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. There it is. Top 3 are Infernalist, Minion Lich, and Poison Caltrops. That's what you do a new one, right? We'll have you guys vote for the top one after that. Okay. So, create a poll. Which final build should we play for HCSSF, right? Let's do COI Infernalist plus Fireball, Poison Caltrops, and Pokemon Trainer Tactician. All right. There it is. Vote one more time. Oh, was it Minion Lich? Oh, sorry. It might be Minion Lich. Edit. Minion Lich. There it is. Okay, sorry guys. Revote. Here it is. Whoops, that's the wrong link. This one. Revote, boys. Revote. That one. Choose what you guys want. Go. Go. Choose what you guys want. Oh, Poison Caltrops is in the lead right now. COI and Minion Lich are tied for second. Vote now or forever regret it. When this thing hits, let's say 2 minutes, right? When it hits 2 minutes, we will go and pull up the final vote. All right. CY for Birdie GPU. I wanted you to be like Ash Ketchum. Poison with Bleed would be good in Caltrops. Poison, poison, poison! We died? Yeah. The monkey shoves his giant pole up my ass. Honestly, it's honestly it was what is it called? It was very, the build was not going to go anywhere, let's just say that. It would have been very hard for the build to go anywhere. We would have been leveling real slowly for the rest of the campaign. If Poison Caltrop wins, you got to be the Poison builder now. I mean, I am a Poison is a thing that I regularly like. It's an archetype that I really like, honestly. I mean, I made a Poison guide on YouTube. I did a Poison conch build last season. Like, Poison is kind of a thing that we usually do. All right, 10 seconds. Actually, 20 seconds, just so you guys have extra time, right? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Looks like Poison Caltrops has won the final vote. All right, boys. Looks like we are going Poison Caltrops.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the
We'll call this character Caltrops.
You murdered one of my soldiers. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy.
Caltrops.
If you must.
I didn't vote. I could have swung the polls. No. Poison Caltrops was ahead by like 6 votes or something like that. 5 votes. Pathfinder? It's going to go Deadeye. It's going to go Deadeye. What happened with the Chayula? It got a very untimely death from a monkey and a big pull. Which Ascendancy is good for chaos damage? It depends on the chaos skill that you're going.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
All right. We are back to the beach, boys. We are back to the beach. Also, does anybody have a clip of the rip? Because we'll probably upload that as an exclamation mark rip or something like that. Did anybody end up clipping the rip? There it is. Okay, thank you. There it is. There it is. So we're gonna change this to day 3 of the Hardcore Soul Self-Found Challenge. Is gonna be Poison Caltrops Deadeye. Exclamation mark rip. For that. Okay. And we should change our thing on YouTube as well. We died. Poison Caltrops Deadeye now. Okay. There it is. Why Deadeye? So Deadeye gets +1 projectiles, which is like super powerful on Caltrops. The beach again? This place is exhausting. Don't die this run. Good luck. I'll try my best. I will try my dang hardest to not die. First time I've seen squats instead was higher than 0. Yesterday it was at 40 per, so we had a lot yesterday. I don't remember a vote being cast on the Ascendancy. Well, we didn't have a specific Ascendancy requirement. Honestly, I don't know if you could even make this work with another Ascendancy. I'm gonna be real. Is it better than +1 poison attack with Pathfinder? Yeah, because the thing is we're going to be using Splinter of Lorata, which will give us infinite poison stacks. We're using the Spear of Splinter of Lorata, which will make it so that we don't have to worry about, you know, maximum poison stack number.
String to my bow.
Question is, how are we going to level this character up?
Nowhere to run.
Surely you'll actually get the spear? Oh, I already have the spear. That's why I even suggested it in the first place. Why Deadeye? I want Chayula. Deadeye is better. We're not gonna be using the frenzy charge stuff though, don't worry. It's not gonna use any like frenzy charge stuff. I just watched the clip, rip. Yeah. The monkey stuck his real big rod up my bum. And it was a very unfortunate situation. Now remember next time to not let him stick his pole up my ass. Honestly, that's actually the first time I've died to monkey in campaign. I pretty much never died a monkey. The only time I've died on him is like when I was like experimenting around with stuff, just like using him as a target dummy rather than like the actual campaign itself, like leveling through it. Thank God no minion build. Is Chayula a dead class? It's not a, there's no real dead classes in the game, but it's definitely not very good. It's definitely not a good class. Would have fallen asleep for a week. This is gonna be a lot funner to watch than Chayula.
This place reeks of
Why not Gemling? Because the +1 projectile adds a lot to the Caltrops. Because instead of adding just one projectile, it adds 3, I think, if I remember correctly. It adds 3 to it. Good thing we kept all these leveling stuff, you know? Good thing we kept this stuff. So we have the Splinter of Lorata right there. Let's use it. Let's not use what is it called? Let's not use Spear to level up though. When do we get Caltrops is the question, actually. Well, we get Caltrops as a support gem. It's a tier 3 support gem, okay? Trail of Caltrops is a tier 8 support gem. So we're going to be a hot minute until we get there. Oh, wait, you could get it early? Really? Is it in the second row? Okay. I mean, second row is like, for Spirit Gem, is kind of like far, isn't it? What do you guys think about leveling though? Should we level with should we level with like a poison skill? Or should we just level with like whatever for now? Act 3? Oh, that's not terrible. Should we level with a poison skill or should we level with just whatever? Poison skill? Okay. Ooh, +1 to all proj. That's actually kind of crazy.
Stick to the cairns.
Poison's hard, it's low damage. Oh, we could make it work. I can make it work. At least with gas arrow, I think it could work out. Set up for Caltrops at the start. Okay.
In my sights. Fury.
I'm surprised we didn't get like a single bow unique at all while leveling up. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, poison burst arrow is a little bit tough, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, boys. We'll make it work. I need to get... What can we get to, like, buff our poison burst arrow? Am I really doing the race? No, I'm just not really a racer. I'll be honest. Also, like, the race requires me to, like, be, like, awake / like, streaming at a certain time and stuff like that. And it's a little bit hard for my schedule. Much better than Frozen Locust for sure. Like, arrows are a lot faster and easier, but it's not really interesting. 90% of the players are doing it. Okay, yeah, we can just do this. It's fine. Let's play a poison build then. Let's play poison from the get-go. Do you think it's possible to make Rain of Arrows your main damage build? I have thought about it and I have tried, and sadly, I have not been successful. The thing is, Rain of Arrows itself has a very low base damage, and the thing is, the damage is over, like, a period of time. It's not, like, instant damage. So it makes it really, really hard to do. Which was why earlier when you had the Rain of Arrow poison build, I was a little bit like, can I even make this work? It's just very, very hard to do. It's almost, I would say it's fair... I'm not going to say impossible, but from what I can tell, if you want to make it work, it's probably going to be very expensive and need very specific pieces of gear.
Now or never, push on. Oh, too slow. Gone.
Meet your end.
Playing with a range build is definitely a lot more relaxing than playing with a melee character, that's for sure. I feel like I could actually, like, look at chat and talk to you guys without worrying about dying all the time.
Has the tree not endured enough?
I really wish I could have made the poison Charlie Monk work, though. I really do. It's really unfortunate I couldn't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for letting you guys down. I mean, like, if I were doing it in soft, like, if we were to maybe, like, not have done, like, instant, like, the moment that we get the skill, right? If we had, like, waited on it just a little bit, I think it could have been something. But it kind of wouldn't be, like, a very interesting build regardless, because the skill itself would not really be doing that much damage. It would be more of, like, we would leave, like, marks on enemies, and we'd explode those marks, and that would be what would be doing the damage. Rather than the actual skill itself, it would just be, like, everything around it that would be doing damage. Anyone know what the Huntress did? Delwyn refers to her having done something which got her kicked out of the tribe? I actually don't know. She used the spirit and fragged a bunch of people. Is that really what happened? Why does the Huntress not have spirit abilities then? If that's the case. I feel like if that's the case, they should have made the Huntress, like, be able to use the spirit with, like, her, like, you know, stuff. I guess she has Primal Strikes, right? Primal Strikes does kind of, like, use spirits, I guess, I think, right? It's in the trailer. she used a skill gem to defend her village, but it was against the law. So she was kicked out of the village for saving the village. I feel like we always hear those in like, you know, like anime. It's like a very classic anime plot where like the person does something like illegal to like save the people in their town, but because, or like it's like not allowed, right? But then like because it was not allowed, they're like super stickler on the rules and like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You're not allowed to come back. I know you saved us and all, but fuck you. You broke the rules. Lightning arrow is better for leveling, yeah. Poison skills are not the best. It's a bit disappointing there's no as Mary focused. Having like different spirit companions, yeah. Instead we have like what, Warbringer with like the totem spirits. That's kind of about it, right? And those totem spirits suck ass. I think those are more Karui spirits than like Asmeri spirits. Yeah, dude, we're out here like geeking out on some Path of Exile lore right now. I feel like it's actually really interesting, right? I think Path of Exile actually does have like such a deep lore. It really has a super deep and rich lore that just, I don't know. If you're really into that type of stuff, it's actually kind of cool. We were actually in the, so we have like this little content creator Discord thing, right? And people in there were just talking about this today. Like, you know, oh, should we make like a, cause like they're doing a bunch of like lore stuff in Path of Exile 1 right now for the new 3.26 update. Zana's coming back and all that stuff with the new lore. Like, so people were like kind of like nerding out on like the Path of Exile lore. I actually think it's kind of interesting. Am I excited for this build? Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm excited for this build. Definitely more excited than for it than Chalupa Monk.
The crimson remnants of man's folly lay.
It's like something interesting, in my opinion. Chalupa Monk was like, you know, it was like a funny idea, but like I don't think the build would have ended up being an interesting build. That's what I like about Lost Ark when playing. The historians find the game, explain what happened. Yeah, you have Saint Tone with his lore drops, right? If you have watched Saint Tone's lore drop videos, those were always interesting and fun. Dude, look at this damage. We're out here doing crazy numbers right now. Not really. Oh, you know what? Actually, I realized I didn't get to RGN. Maybe we'll find RGN and kill her to get a support gem. Who's the guy who flew away after Arbiter? I don't know. I actually only watched that cutscene once. Or that whole scene once after you kill Arbiter, right? You're talking about? Alright, RGN. Where you at, girl? Who's Arbiter? The guy who's still in my sandwich? He's a very Bernie flamey guy. And by Bernie, I don't mean Bernie Sanders. I mean like very fiery. Oh my god, I'm running out of mana right now. Holy crap. Dude, this skill kind of does Z right now. We're doing no damage with this skill. I can't wait until we get Gas Arrow. The terrible thing is, like, I think, like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to, like, what is it called? I don't think we're gonna be able to actually do that much AoE with this skill, because no matter what we put on it, it will lower our single target damage. I think at the end of the day, we need to just... we might need to do like a mixture of like this skill and like another skill, like kind of what we're doing right now, right? We're doing auto attacks plus poison burst arrow to like actually deal damage, because I don't know if this is gonna be this is gonna work very well.
Corruption claims another victim. Suffocate.
Okay, there we go. Got that. You can have activate multiple Caltrops. Yeah. Basically, we're going to run a bunch of Caltrop Spirit Gems. Okay, we have that. And then for this... I guess maybe we'll do Pierce. That'll probably help. The only one I can think about is like maybe Comorbidity will help us. Bursting Plague will be a pretty decent AoE option, actually. So maybe we do Bursting Plague. That's kind of like the only thing that we could really do to help our AoE at the beginning. Gas Grenade, Caltrops, Pathfinder? We could. What level do you get Gas Grenade at? Well, actually, we can't, because we need to use Splinter of Lorata. We got to use Splinter of Lorata. Because we have to use a spear. But leveling up, we could use Gas Grenade. What do you get on the crossbow side? Yeah, you definitely don't get Gas Grenade starting off on the crossbow side of things, unfortunately. What level do you get Gas Grenade? We get Gas Grenade at... Oh, it takes a while. Level 14. Then again, when do we get Gas Arrow? Gas Arrow is even further, actually. So maybe we play... Should we just play Crossbow at the beginning? Maybe we play Crossbow, honestly. Crossbow Pathfinder until we get, like, the Caltrop setup going. Just find a mirror to your bow easy.
How's the... Anything take your fancy?
Let's see what we got here, right? I need 8 strength for that. That's one of the issues. We don't have any strength for that. I mean, we don't even have a level 2 skill gem right now. We don't have a skill gem for that. But when we do get... Ooh, we did save our Lesser Drooler Orb, guys. We did save that. You know what, guys? I might give in. I think I'm giving in. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, we don't even have enough. Oh, we do. Okay, so why don't we do that? Let's try to find a way to get some strength. This does not give strength. Neither does this. Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go and get that base level crossbow. Let's get this shit right. That way we don't need strength. And then we will run this. And then we will get...
Go well.
Okay, we'll do that. And then we do... What do we use? Should we use, like, Explosive Grenade for now? Play Fingers? Oh, it's a little hard to do that in solo Self-Found. I feel like Explosive Grenades are just kind of tough to use, but we'll use it. We'll do that, and then we get a support gem onto this for right here. We'll do that. How about that? Let's do that. And then we also get Scatter Shot. Right? Do that. Something like that. It takes so long to blow up. Oh boy. Are we just screwing ourselves over by doing this? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We got this, boys. Lock in. We just gotta lock in. We got a support gen for that? Yeah, for fast forward, right? Whatever. But I don't think we have enough slots for to really take advantage of it.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
Boom. Explode. Boom. Explosion. We're out here pumping. We're pumping big numbers. Pumping huge numbers. Boom. Kablam! There it is, boys. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We use armor piercing rounds for a single target. Will I never take Contagion? I could take Contagion. That's fine.
In my sights.
I did take Contagion on one of my characters. I need to have like a offhand kind of like wand setup to make it work, but we could make it work. Also, we need like intelligence, a little bit of intelligence too, I think. Or augmentation. Maybe we don't use the sticky one for that. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Yo, this AoE is like worse than our poison AoE, guys. This AoE is worse than our poison AoE. What are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? Hello, fellow crossbow man. You and I will have a crossbow duel to the death right now. May the best crossbow man win. I got you in my sights. Boom! Yes, I guess I was the better crossbowman at the end of the day. Why not use Larada from the get-go? We could. It feels a little cheaty, though. Do we just want to use Larada from the get-go? That could also be arranged for. We need another skill gem, though. I'm just so indecisive about the skill that we end up using. To use Spiro, if you die with it, at least you can go back to the crossbow for, we can back to the crossbow for future runs. Do it next if you die with crossbow. No. We're not gonna die. We're gonna die. We're not gonna die. Maybe I think you're right. If we're gonna do a Splinter of Larada build, we should just start with it since we have it and we can do it. That way we can... It'll still be a poison build, right? Because Splinter of Lorata starts with poison, so we'll be poisoning regardless. Yeah, well, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. I do actually think we might need the Plague Fingers, though. That might be something that's necessary. And it might just be like we need to farm it and like chance it, which I don't think is like, it shouldn't be super hard to chance, right? I don't think chancing the Plague Fingers will be like extremely hard. We need to have actual useful Seer Shield, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Actually, we should be able to get it right now, I think. Now that I think about it. Hold up. Let's go back to town real quick. Let's pick it up and then we'll grab it. Because we do have these level 3 gems. Okay. So we can grab the Splinter of Lorata, right? Grab this. Pull this out. And then we will use this. Put this on here. Put these in here, right? Gems. We're going to go... We're going to do Twister. And then we're going to do... Where the hell is it? Twister. And then we'll do Whirling Slash. Actually, Twister needs to be a higher level. Ah, fuck it. We're just going to do this. Whirling Slash. And then we're going to do Twister. Like that. Twister. And then what we'll do is we're going to do... We're running out of support gems again. Holy. We need Martial Tempo on Whirling Slash. And then we will use... on Twister, we will use... Is Scatter Shot for good for Twister? Do you use Scatter Shot for Twister? I actually don't even know. The backseat today is very strong. I think it's Salvo. Okay. So we don't use that yet then. Honestly, maybe just put like Bursting Plague on it since we're doing poison. Might as well. And yeah, we'll just go do that for now, right? Though, actually, Pursuit might actually be pretty decent on this too. Oh, I can't use it on it. Never mind. JK. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We got our current setup right now.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, there it is.
Stay
Boom.
safe if you can.
Poison Armor Break? We could. Corrosion? Sure. Let's try that. Salvo Acceleration? Interesting. There it is. belts. Not bad. Okay, there it is. We don't even have a chest armor yet. Holy crap. Ooh, nice. Big belt. Big belt. Snooze build, which is more up to date. It's fine. I don't even know how long we're going to use this setup for anyways. So, yeah. We might end up just dropping the setup pretty soon. So, we don't need to worry about it too much.
That'll keep you alive.
Okay, let's get some armor and stuff like that. Give ourselves a little bit more survivability, you know? Okay, there it is.
Till next time.
Cool. Oh, actually, we'll do these. We got some move speed on those. Nice. Actually, this might be a little bit better than that. Cool. Let's keep going. Did I die? Yeah. Our monkey, the monkey kind of came in hot and stuck his big old pole up my butt. Do I prefer self-found in general? As a person who is more of like a build maker, right? As a person who like goes around and tries to make kooky and wacky builds, solo self-found's a little bit harder for that. So I'm not really as excited about doing solo self-found compared to doing trade, but it's like a different pace, which at times is a nice change of pace, especially right now. I usually like to try ending the season with solo self-found because at the end of the season, let's be real, the economy is a little garbo in trade. It's kind of like not great. So playing solo self-found at the end of the season is something that I like to do in general because of that reason. And at the end of the season, it's like, and I say the end of the season as though we're at the end of the season. We're not even close. But when we're like getting to this point, right, it's just a little bit more like, okay, well, you know, this feels a little bit better because we've kind of done everything that we've wanted to do with our character. And we can now focus on like doing some other things other than character, like building. But at the start of the seasons, I definitely would prefer doing trade. That way we can end up just making fun kooky builds a little bit more efficiently and better. Making Spearfield? Yeah, I'll probably make some Spearfield, to be honest. Spearfield was probably where I was going to go regardless, until we get Caltrops, because the whole thing with this build is that you can kind of like stack a ton of poisons, and Spearfield is an attack that'll allow us to just get a ton of hits in. Whereas right now, what we're doing, we're not getting that many hits in. We're not really taking advantage of the spear that much. But the other thing that I do need to do, and I don't know how successful I'll be in doing it, is that the damage for this skill is going to start wearing off at some point. Or not the skill, but the spear, right? Is going to start wearing off a little bit at some point. So I need to figure out how I'm going to like scale the damage when that happens. Ouch. I should also get, what was I gonna get? I was gonna get another skill. Now I'm forgetting what skill I wanted to get, which is a little poopy. Oh yeah, Disengage wasn't it, but whatever. We'll figure it out later. What did I have? No Frenzy. Sorry, you said it already. So the +1 projectiles is really, really valuable for Caltrops, because Caltrops, what it does, right? You drop 3 Caltrops every time you roll. But the thing is, the +3 projectiles gets multiplied by 2 with for the +1 projectiles that you get from the Deadeye. So rather than just a +1 projectiles, it's actually a +3 projectile. So it doubles the amount of damage that your Caltrops will ultimately do.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Each one sounds a separate projectile. Yes, exactly. It becomes 5 Caltrops with 28% gem quality. Yeah, so it's just I think it's just +1 projectile for every Caltrops projectile that drops. Which is why it's, like, you know, really good. All right, let's see. Will we get an iron ring today, boys? Will we get an iron ring today? And the answer is no. We get a lazuli ring. Oh, I never remember what I wanted to get, but I don't know if I wanted to get this, but I need more intelligence for that. What happened to the monk? Yeah, we kind of got wrecked. Shit kind of, unfortunately, ended in a big monkey making us very unhappy. I want a new character. I got an iron ring from your drop. Must be nice. Must be nice to win. Sadly, my luck never is that good. I mean, the fact that we got this spear at some point is already kind of lucky. But that's the only luck we've ever had. Armor strongbox. Do I want to do that? This area's monsters are a little bit dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Doing an armor strongbox might be kind of iffy. Like, especially those ghosts, right? Those ghosty boys are kind of a little bit dangerous. If they freeze me, I'm just over. It's just donezo. But fuck it. Danger is our middle name, boys. Danger is our middle name. Ooh, I got stuck. Oh my god, that was close. That was a close one. Does Rain of Arrows drop 36 Caltrops? I'm not sure. I never really looked into the support gem Caltrops and what it really does. Ooh, kind of pog. This is also kind of pog. Did the Chayula monk die? It did. It did. We got monkeyed. We got slapped by the monkey. Again, I thought I had enough life to survive that big old monkey slap, but unfortunately, it looks like I did not. Yep, Chonk Sag. So we are through the voting of chat. We have decided that we are no longer playing Chonk, and we are playing a Poison Caltrops Deadeye. It is what it is. It was very sad, and we had to mourn the losses of our Chonk But you know what? Honestly, it's probably a more fun experience for you guys to watch this anyways. The chalk was a stupid idea, but honestly, I don't even think it would have been very much fun to watch. The Caltrops, I think, is going to be fun to watch.
Bones to dust.
The Act 3 Gorilla boss is sure overtuned. Yeah, he's kind of rough. He has taken the lives of many. Again, honestly, that was my first time dying to him in the campaign. I have never died to the monkey in the campaign before. Like, seriously, like, died. There have been times where I've, like, experimented with stuff and played around with stuff. Like, let's say I'm like, oh, let's try this new skill out or whatever, and then we die to him. But, like, if I'm actually just, like, trying to progress through the campaign, I've actually never died to the monkey before. Not even on, like, League Start characters, which is crazy. Tornado Bourbon Chaos Trials? Oh, boy. We have not even got to that guy yet. Oh, no. Man, I really had it easy last time when we were doing Warrior. I really had it easy last time when we were doing Warrior. Warrior is just crazy for hardcore, I swear. Find a way to drop hundreds of Caltrops at once, it'll be fun. I don't think we'll be able to drop hundreds of Caltrops. We'll be able to drop a good number of them. Too bad the glitch is gone where you could like put Caltrops on and it'll just drop from your mouse. That was a really funny glitch. Do you think it's bugged that it gives +3 Caltrops? No, I don't think so. I think it's intended. Not sure if relog still works for Chaos Trials for Tornado Bird. What would relogging do for that? Gonna test if random areas and drop 36 of them? I bet. Face me. Just redo the trials all together, but it's 1 out of 3 again for the boss. You could definitely leave the trial, right? If you go and find the monkey boss or the bird boss as your first trial, you can definitely leave the trial and you can reset it. Because the thing is, your key doesn't actually get used. When you're doing the campaign trial, you can just literally leave the trial and restart it, and the key will not be used. You actually don't even need a relog. All right, Asinia, where you at, girl? There you at. Nope, this is not her. This is a chest. And I think we get a support gem from this guy or something like that. I think... Oh, boy, this guy is... Ooh, this guy kind of dangerous for our build. I just realized that. There it is. We get anything in the chest? I get some gold. Relogged on my first hardcore run of this league, and the bird, it brought me back into the fight. Yeah. Yeah, the watch time thing doesn't work. I'm sorry. I don't know why it doesn't work. The follow age works. Follow age works, but watch time does not work for some reason. I've never really figured out why it doesn't work. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a disengage. We're gonna get a disengage here, just to help us move a little faster.
Not yet.
Did they ever buff Twisters? Or is it always this kind of strong during the campaign? Rookie numbers. All right, Asinia, it is time for you to go down. For a sec, it's strong.
You will never leave this place. Wait and rot.
It's not great against single target, though.
To me, Drake.
AoE is pretty good. Single target wise, definitely leaves much to be desired. You kind of need a lot more tornadoes for single target to be kind of good, right?
Come to me, Draven.
Dedge. Come to me, Draven.
Your name be forgotten by the clans once and for all.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Sure, we do that. Let's do that. A little bit less block chance. Actually, this has more block chance. Never mind. I was gonna say. All right, now we go fight Draven. Come to me, Draven. Is loyalty enabled in streamed elements? I don't know what that is, honestly.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Twister was everyone's first go-to skill until Stomping Ground tech was found. Dude, Stomping Ground is just like so strong, man. It's just like, they definitely gonna. I don't know why they buffed it. Like, yeah, Stomping Ground never really like did that much last patch, but the thing is, I don't think it was ever supposed to be like a super strong thing. It was always supposed to be like a, you know, supplemental damage. Not like right now where it's like the main damage source.
In my sights.
All right, Mr. Draven, where your dictum at? Hoping they make a level 2 support gem before the race. I sadly don't think that's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure that like they've said that they're not doing mid-season balance patches. Especially like if you think about it this way too, everybody's been practicing with Stomping Ground Rake. So it's like if they've been practicing and all of a sudden they change it, I think players will be pretty unhappy. 10 plus breaches and die from Chaos Balls. Yeah, that's why they're nerfing those Chaos Balls. That's why those Chaos Balls are being just... We'll see if they get gutted or not, but they're definitely getting adjustments. Block Rake from being used. I mean, they could make a rule like, hey, no using Rake, but I doubt they do that because, like, you know, as the company, right? I feel like you wouldn't want to like be like, oh, you can't use this skill. Basically, admitting that that skill combo is like super OP and it should be touched, right? And they're not balancing it. So yeah, and also as like a company, you would want them, like your players, to be able to like kind of do whatever is like in your game, you know, that you made. Would be more fun to watch? I mean, would it be that much more fun to watch, though? I guess it would, because the different classes would have a little bit more variety, right? Because, like, last league, for example, when you had the races, Warrior kind of did, like, the mace stuff, and then, like, other classes had their own skills. But I think this season, like, this set of races, I'm pretty sure every single person is just going to go Rake Stomping Ground. Like, I think every single person will just use it. regardless of class. It's kind of like Lightning Spear, right? Lightning Spear is just like the strongest skill for every single class at the end game. And like Rake Stomping Ground is just going to be the strongest skill for every class, like early game when they're leveling up. Which I guess which will just make the whole experience like a lot more boring. Because like there's going to be no variety. Like every single person is just going to be doing the same exact thing. But again, I think they would never do that. GG would never do it. No interest in Rake. It's because it's going to be Rake Stomping Ground. Did you participate in the last race, Lava?
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Ascinia! I will end your meaningless life. The Eternals will never surrender. Your intrusion will be punished.
There it is. There it is. I don't see a point in class-specific race if Stomp isn't nerfed. I agree. I agree. But I don't think they're going to nerf it. They have said no mid-season nerfs, and I think they're going to stick with it. I'd like to give them a go for practice, but I won't be using Rake, so I don't know about this one. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're not using Rake, you're probably at a heavy disadvantage. It sadly is just kind of like the situation right now.
I'll find some use till next time.
Is there anything I should be using to support Whirling Slash? I don't think so, right? Nothing really. Am I going to play PoE 1? I mean, I'll probably play it, yes. Will I spend a lot of time in it? Probably not.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of
I'm just not really like... I used to be a big fan of PoE 1, but then PoE 2 kind of spoiled me. It kind of just made me not want to play PoE 1 anymore. It's unfair if they nerf mid-season. You spend a lot of currency on the meta, then how do you feel about it? Yeah, I mean, that's why they're not going to nerf it, right? That's why they're not going to nerf it, but I do kind of wish that they... It would be nice to not have to see it in the race for that exact reason of, like, there's going to be no diversity within the classes.
Isabel, Torka, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
All right, Mr. Lachlan. It is time. Put up your fisticuffs. Let's go. I'm surprised I've never died to Lachlan this run. Until now. I really do not like the Lachlan fight, though. Lachlan fight is really annoying, in my opinion. All this, like, shit on the ground is just, like... Ugh. I also hate that the normals as the standard SF layouts. I wish the layouts weren't so different by league. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they changed the layouts, to be honest. Martial Tempo, Font of Rage is good on Whirling, Mame also. Yeah, I don't think I get any of those yet, though. I don't think I have the ability to get any of those right now. I think they're all higher level support gems. Yo, can this guy stop popping up in the goddamn little corridor that I have to enter and exit that area? God damn, bro. Freaking fat ass. Dude out here eating the McDonald's all day.
This looks sinister. Perhaps Thin Woman.
Freaking supersize me head ass. Maybe they should make balance changes during early access, even mid-season, whatever gives an idea. Well, I mean, so here's the thing, right? I agree. I think they should definitely change stuff and balance stuff mid-season, especially because it's early access. But the reason why they're not doing it is a response to what people said last league at the beginning of early access. They were buffing and nerfing every like 2-3 days, and people were not happy about it. Now, what I will say is that I agree that they should not buff it every 1 or 2 days. But I think they should be, or like, not buffing, but nerfing every 1 or 2 days. And balancing every 1 or 2 days. But the thing is, I think they should have, instead of change it so that they're only doing it between leagues and seasons, they should make it so that's once every couple weeks rather than once every couple days. The problem was they did it too often. It wasn't that they did mid-season nerfs. It was the fact that they just did it so goddamn often. If they didn't do it once every like 3 weeks or once every 3 days, I don't think anybody would have really had much of an issue with it. But they kind of overcorrected because they saw like people were not happy about it. And yeah. I have Martial Temp on it already. I already have Martial Temp on it. Good thing I started in February. Yeah, so at the beginning of the league, they basically like nerfed things way too quickly. For example, right? Gas Grenade is not an OP ability. It's not an OP skill, but they nerfed it because they had, you know, people were coming up with some like, you know, at the time, strong builds, really strong builds with Gas Grenade. But the thing is, it was only at the time that it was strong. Later on, you know, we had our Herald stuff and like all that. That became like way OP. But then they never ended up nerfing those because they ended up getting into a situation where they're like, yeah, we're not nerfing anything. So, yeah, they basically just nerfed too much too often at the beginning. And then they overcorrected and they never nerfed stuff. They nerfed stuff too little. Oh, I still don't have enough intelligence? Fuck. I thought I had enough intelligence. That's why I didn't even put intelligence there. I straight up won't play if they nerf every 2 weeks, waste my time, to be honest. We'll happily wait for full release. Well, that's the thing, right? It is an early access, but, you know, it doesn't have to be every 2 weeks. It could be like once every month, right? Just a little bit more than what they're doing right now, in my opinion. Ben was saying earlier he hopes they nerf LS. I have to agree. Need to force a meta shift. I don't necessarily think they need a meta shift in the sense that as long as players are enjoying the game, right? That's all that matters. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with meta, like, at least right now in early access, with Lightning Spear being the most powerful skill in the game. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, because if you don't want to play Lightning Spear, just don't play it. Like, you don't have to play Lightning Spear. There's a funny interaction with Eternal Youth and MOM. You have no delay in recharging life as long as you have mana. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. I don't think people would care as much if the respec costs are cheaper. Yeah, I agree with that.
Face me.
I mean, not necessarily they don't care, because, like, equipment also costs money to get, right? If you don't want to play Lightning Sphere, just don't. If people want to play slow meaningful gameplay, non-casual manipulation, these things will exist. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my opinion. And, like, here's the thing, right? I think something like Lightning Sphere actually isn't terrible for the game, because it ends up being a build that you can kind of do as, like, without much investment, right? As long as people are enjoying the game, that's all that matters. And that was something that, who was it? There's a guy who was, like, on Try's latest podcast who was kind of talking about this, and I thought it makes a lot of sense. If you, as long as people are enjoying the game, right? And if Lightning Sphere lets people enjoy the game more, that's all that kind of matters, especially in early access. Later on, you know, maybe you can have an argument about that. But as long as you know, people enjoy the game, right? That's all that really matters. And if you're enjoying if you're not, personally, I think that if you're not enjoying the game because Lightning Sphere exists, I don't know. I think that's a little bit weird. I'm not saying it's a problem per se, because, you know, you do you, right? Everybody has different preferences and personalities. But I do think, like, for me, I could never be in a situation where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm not enjoying the game because there's Lightning Sphere is just so strong. Like, if Lightning Sphere is really making you, like, you know, not enjoy the game that much, like, I don't know. My question is, like, why are you... it's more of, like, a I don't understand type of situation rather than, like, I'm blaming you, right? It's more of, like, a I'm not sure, I'm not that type of person, so I actually don't really understand, like, just, like, from a conceptual level, why it makes you unhappy. And also, my problem is that when you have builds such as Lightning Sphere, they help rush people to endgame quicker, which makes the economy get ruined faster. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, right? I definitely think that kind of makes sense-ish. But, like, I don't think at this point, and, like, you know, at the point that Lightning Sphere got kind of, like, really, really rampant, that was too relevant of a thing. But also, like, how do I say it? I think it just happened to be that Lightning Spear ended up being a build that was maybe found a little bit earlier, and, like, the people didn't get to find out some of the other stronger builds that are, like, honestly, I mean, again, if you're gonna say that about Lightning Spear, I think the bigger problem more of is Rake Stomping Ground being able to make people speed through the campaign and get to the end game faster, right? Lightning Spear isn't really that big of that big of an issue when it comes to that part. I think people will just get spoiled by playing Lightning Spear, point one spark, when it gets nerfed, they'll inevitably complain about the game being too hard. I mean, I understand the people who, like, you know, get their build nerfed and are unhappy about it, but what I don't understand is, like, people who are actively, like, not enjoying the game as much because there's a build like Lightning Spear. Hating Vulnerability Shrine is surrounded by mobs. I agree. That shit sucks. Also, where the fuck is... Oh, it's over here. You literally do anything in the game, make whatever build you enjoy. Like, I'm playing Amazon Perk Strike, isn't that a funny idea? Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. And I had a friend, I was talking with a friend the other day, and he kind of like was like kind of had the same thing where he was saying like, you know, I don't like this league because Lightning Spear is the only build you can play. And I'm like, what do you mean by Lightning Spear is the only build you can play? Like, there's plenty of other builds you can play. Like, what do you mean it's the only build you can play? You can clear the game just fine with like 90% of the builds out there. And honestly, Lightning Spear might be better than the other builds, but there's like Lightning Spear is like, let's say the only S tier build or triple S tier build right now. But it doesn't mean that there aren't any A tier builds or other like builds that are just, you know, not quite as good as Lightning Spear, but like, you know, still pretty decent. So I was just like, confused. I was like, what do you mean by like not being able to play other builds? And his argument was saying that basically like, you know, Lightning Spear is a type of skill that if you want to play efficiently, it's the only skill that you can play. And like if you play other skills, it's not as efficient. And I'm like, yeah, that, you know, I agree that Lightning Spear is sort of the most efficient build, but like honestly, does it really like it still doesn't mean that you can't play other builds. You know, plenty of people play off meta stuff in like every single game, right? Just because a character is OP in like Marvel Rivals or whatever, if you're playing it as a casual, doesn't mean you can't play other stuff. You know, you could say like competitively for a game like Marvel Rivals or like a first-person shooter, having like a really powerful, you know, build or like whatever skill is like really detrimental to the game. But this game's not really like necessarily inherently like a competitive game unless you're going for racing. But for the most part, 99% of the people playing this game are not racing. So it's like an irrelevant kind of like thing for most people who are. It's like most of the people who complain about Lightning Spear are not racers. Like if you're a racer, right? If you're out here trying to race for first place, yeah, oh, totally, right? I think that you have every single right to complain about very OP builds and feeling like you need to play that build. But the thing is, the people who complain are 99% are not racers. They're not people who get affected by, you know, a certain build being more powerful than the others. It's like, just play it if you want to play it. Don't play if you don't want to play it. It doesn't really matter too much. Not really, though. Off meta is cheaper. My buddy was knew the game only when I play the most meta builds and struggle hard. Well, you can make Lightning Spear with very little budget, to be honest. My Vigor only Deadeye gives me movement speed and the strongest in the game. Virgin the strongest. I kind of got bored trying to figure out what to build after LS Deadeye. Monk, what's a fun build to play? Any suggestions? I mean, if you like the Lightning Spear kind of play style-ish, but don't want to play Lightning Spear, I would suggest playing my Glacial Lance build. I have a lot of fun with that. It's my favorite build this league. Lightning Speed, I spoiled my Poison Lightning build because the Poison versions couldn't stand up to it, but I took the endgame, started a new guy like I always do. Yeah, I mean, and I think that's what most people do, right? I don't mind OP, I just wish there was some other element. Tired looking at Lightning. I do agree that it is like kind of great. Like it does like it is like interesting that Lightning is always the most OP. The most OP element. It's very interesting that that's always the case. But it makes sense because of the inherent way Lightning works, like shock works, right? Making it so that like enemies take more damage from your attacks. I don't think Path of Exile ever has had an element that has been more powerful than Lightning. Gonna lurk as I fall asleep. Leisha, weren't you supposed to fall asleep like 3 hours ago or something like that? Twister Amazon's pretty fun. I was editing, I promise. Alright, alright. If you're interested in finding the best existing build, I have an idea. Mana Stacker, Wave Shaper, Tide, Seer Mantle, Internal Youth, MOM. That's gonna be a monster. What skill does he use?
Too weak, too slow.
Think your suggestions? Yeah. I mean, also like the whirling slash builds are all really good and fun. Like the fire ignite whirling slash and like the electric whirling slash. I think both of those are very fun. They're not twister builds, by the way. They're like, you know, basically kind of like knockoff cyclone builds. Sir, can you please just die? Thank you. It's time for Caltrops when they beat that boss. Is it? Can I get it this early? Ritualist Twister having fun with that? Yeah, I mean the whirling slash in general is just kind of like a fun skill because you kind of get to zoom a lot. I wish Molten Blast is still a thing. I loved it. Molten Blast, I think, still is a thing, right? Oh, wait, which was Molten Blast the one that shoots the projectiles out, or am I thinking about a different skill? I've been having so much trouble finding these rituals lately in this map. The mace, but it uses Bell, and Bell got heavily nerfed. I see. Because I remember seeing a Molten Blast build from somewhere. It was like somebody made it on YouTube. I didn't end up looking at like the specifics of it, but people said it was all right. It had like the thing, the thumbnail was very recognizable and memorable. It was like a jet, like a fighter jet on it. I don't know if you remember seeing that thumbnail, but I do remember seeing that thumbnail, and that was kind of like the I saw somebody saying that was a pretty good build. I saw that. Yeah, it was a very memorable, recognizable thumbnail.
This ritual is an affront to nature.
It's not a very clickbaity thumbnail, or like it's not like a very. I say clickbaity, but like you know what I mean. Like it's when you make a thumbnail, it needs to be. You want to have it to be like clickable. Like somebody looks at that and they want to click on it. It's not very, like, clickable in that sense, but it's very memorable. If Asala says you have your orders one more time, she's getting a punch up the trumpet. Damn, dude. Why would you say that about Asala? She's a hottie. And, yo, I realized I didn't say hi, do you Dread? Hello. Oh my god! That guy punched me in the ass! Dude, these tight little corridors are not fun. Tight little corridors. Oh my goodness! Are these guys out here being such annoying nuisances? I swear to God, man, rituals are always so dangerous. Because of, like, they're always in, like, the worst spots. Why did they have to make the ritual map so, like, bad? You know what I mean? Like, this map is the first time you encounter rituals, and for the most part, it's kind of a really bad ritual map. Like, Mire is a really bad ritual map, but yet they make this the first time you encounter rituals. Why would they do such a thing? Dark effigy.
You are seen.
It's nice that it doesn't count as movement when you use a whirling slash. I guess if he puts the purple one on you, though, like that, you kind of, you know, it does kind of suck. Because you gotta move. I mean, I guess you could always move around while you're walking like this, right? That also works. Sir, please die. Please die, sir. I wonder, so they're going to be nerfing like these chaos pustules, right, with the next patch. I wonder if it's going to nerf it for this too. Like this fight. It should, right? It definitely should. What's the challenge? We're doing, it's not really as much of a challenge anymore. Originally it was a really big challenge to do a Chayula monk with Hand of Chayula, but I think chat got tired of it. So we're just doing poison Caltrops now. Thumbnails crack me. It was always some dude with a surprise face entitled like most OP PoE 2 build. Really? I feel like there's not that many people that do it in PoE. I used to do a lot of those for like the old game that I played, Lost Ark, but I don't really do that anymore for the most part. All right, let's see. Do we get Caltrops with this? I don't know if we get Caltrops with this, right? Because Caltrops is... Where's Caltrops? Caltrops is right here. Yeah, we need to wait until level 26 to be able to get Caltrops. So that's around like middle of Act 2. That's when we're going to be able to get this skill. For now, we have to go something else. I mean... I think the best would be Herald of Ice, but if we're going like Poison, I think Plague Bearer might be the better choice. So let's go Plague Bearer, right? Plague Bearer or Withering Presence would be the better choices. What do you guys want? Plague Bearer or Withering Presence? Rip Chonk, no love. I mean, it's not that there's no love. We're on day 3, and it was rough. It was rough. Any active guilds I need to play to have combo with? I mean, I have a guild, but nobody really chats in it. If you want to join it, feel free to. And then you can chat in our Discord, right? But people don't really chat in the guild. I love Lost Ark, but it required too much time. Yeah, I mean, Korean MMOs are like that, man. Let's do Plague Bear. Let's do Plague Bear. Did I go to private school? You're one of the first streamers I've seen that read aloud effectively, communicate, and have constructive opinions when playing. I actually did. I didn't know that was a private school thing, but I did. I did go to private school. I think most people who go to private school don't end up choosing becoming a streamer. Let's just say that. That's probably a big reason why. Hello. But also, like, I think, like, beautiful. In a sense, like, I don't know if it really matters too much, I guess, to most people. Most people aren't really like looking for somebody like, you know, I don't think they really care too much about like effective communication and being able to like build a concise opinion and like whatever. Like, I think most people when we want to watch a streamer, they more care about how like the dumber, like not like dumb as in like IQ, but like the more stupid you act, the better, in my opinion. And honestly, I mean, I act dumb a lot. There's a lot of things that I do that are dumb, but like in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I'm like, you know, I don't do a lot of like super stupid things, which is again, I think it's a detriment to being a streamer. I was also a teacher as well, which also helps a lot with like, you know, speaking and like stuff like that. Lost Ark was funny until it wasn't. Time gating, looking for a group, get raids turning off. Lost Ark would be more funny than a core group. I always said this in the past, but I don't think you should play Lost Ark if you don't have a group of friends. It's definitely not a game you want to be playing by yourself. It's just like literally the worst experience. So this is day 3 of a fresh hardcore solo self-found build. Well, is day 3 of a hardcore solo self-found? Oh my god, literally this does not store any. We are doing 0 poison damage.
A songbird seems attached to it.
But it is day 3 of hardcore solo self-found, the challenge, because we've died every single day. Hey, Yozo Dudley, how are you doing?
You found, I think. Be careful.
Okay. I'm trying my best to make this build poison, but like honestly the poisons aren't really coming through right now. Is there any other poison stuff we could put on this? Not really. We don't really get anything until deadly poisons. So you're so like shorts and stuff on YouTube, so I'm guessing you don't usually play hardcore. I don't. Boo. What does that have to do with me not playing hardcore usually? Just because I make shorts, I don't play hardcore? But yeah, I usually don't play hardcore. I leave hardcore to like the end of the season because it's a little bit harder to make like fun builds in hardcore. I also like the content that I make is typically like I try to make it so like it's stuff that most people can make and have fun with, and the majority of people play softcore, so it just kind of ends up being like lending it to my content. Hardcore is for masochists. I don't know about that one. I think there's a lot of fun to hardcore. I remember, so when I was in college, I played hardcore Diablo 3, which, I mean, honestly, way worse hardcore experience than fucking hardcore in PoE. But I had a lot of fun playing hardcore in Diablo. Like, I would not have played it for as long as I did if I didn't play hardcore. Hardcore is for masochists. Hardcore is the way. Oh, I was saying regards to dying every day. Yeah. It's yeah, I don't really play hardcore. But I also wasn't playing a hardcore, like a build that was very suitable for hardcore. Like, we were playing Hand of Chayula Monk. It's definitely I don't think it's something that most people would probably want to do in hardcore solo self-found. It would probably be a challenge for most people to do well. Invisible 2 I've been hardcore solo self-found has been quite the journey. I think hardcore solo self-found is a lot of fun. It's interesting because I think that hardcore solo self-found is probably like in solo self-found in general in PoE 2 is like way worse than PoE 1. But I don't know. It's like, you know, it's still a lot of fun. Still a good time. Remember when hardcore was a porn preference that a Catholic church frowned upon? You know, honestly, I think it still is I think it still is a preference today. I don't think things have changed in that aspect. Hardcore was like Penthouse and Playboy was like softcore. I have never, like, as a kid growing up, right? I had never, ever been, like, tempted or anything to, like, go search up Playboy. I don't know. Maybe I was a weird kid. Maybe I had some problems. Maybe that's why. Only priests. I'm on 30th try to get to Hardcore Soul Self campaign. It's tough, man. It's tough. Especially this league. Last league, I mean, again, last league, I think I also just played a very, like, Hardcore Soul Self-Found friendly character. I played, what was it? Corrupt and Cry, Warbringer, and that was very easy to get through campaign, honestly. Like, I made it through maps in one shot. But yeah.
Only you later.
What am I even doing back in town right now? We grew up when the internet was still the Wild West, questionable content, and free porn in every corner. I mean, there's still free porn in every corner. I'm not gonna lie. That hasn't changed. You could get access to that shit easy.
Stick to the carrots.
You don't even have, you could trip. You just have to fall down and trip and you'll find it. You don't even need to search hard. Is this a melee skill? Is Twister a melee skill? No, it's projectile. I'm older. I grew up seeing my dad's nudie mags. That was AOL, the one that would load every 5 minutes. Yep. Which is why it's actually easier these days to find, you know, that material. It's way easier compared to back then. And someone would pick up the phone and your whole day was ruined. So you don't show tits, unfortunately. I mean, do you guys want to see them? I can show them to you right now. What happened? We're back at Act 1. Yeah, I got dunked on by a big monkey. The big monkey kind of stuck his large pole up my ass. So we're switching up builds. Butterfly nips with man hair, I'll pass. Hey, I offered, all right? Don't complain in the future, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I offered. The buggy pull, yep. You can see a recounting of it. Exclamation mark rip. We're really not doing much poison damage. I was hoping to do more poison damage, but it's not looking like that's happening. Maybe we might end up swapping over to like gas arrow or like gas grenade when we were able to do it. You know, I keep swapping, but it is what it is, man. This is supposed to be a poison character. We're supposed to go all poisons. Also, the fact that we're scaling poisons right now and we're like not doing much poison damage is also not very good. Silver's has changed to name change to the Fister. Honestly, if he actually fisted you, that would be kind of cool. Imagine it was a monkey with a big Shoryuken and just fisted you up your ass like that. Hey, I'd be a lot more excited to fight him. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I thought I could avoid that shit. Oh wow, what the fuck? What the heck? There's no way! There is no way that happened. Did you guys see what happened? I parried his skill and just got instantly knocked. You can parry his boss skills. You definitely can. That is so dumb. If you have a parryable skill, it should not just instantly knock you from 0 stun meter to maximum. I should have just not parried. I was like, okay, you know, we'll do the parry and we'll get like, you know, the damage, whatever, right? To like make him take more damage. If you're able to parry a skill, it should not take your parry from 0 to 100. That's ridiculous. And it would block a giant axe? Well, it wasn't an axe, it was just this. You could actually parry the axe. If you want to show you, the axe is actually parryable compared to that one. Apparently. Skill issue? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. I'll show you. We'll bring it back to the axe ability. The apparently the backhand was not parryable. The axe is more parryable than anything. The skill is the issue. That's annoying, dude. That means we can't do this Caltrops anymore. Because we don't have the Splinter of Lorata. I mean, we could probably try to chance it, but... God. I doubt it would be very hard to chance, to be honest. But still. Oh my god, bro. There is no way that actually killed me. There's no way that we couldn't parry that shit. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, let's build next. No, we can still do this. We can still do the Caltrops. I don't think chancing this spear is very hard. It should be pretty simple. Are we cool with seeing a softcore build? Well, that's part of the challenge. We did what is it called? The thing, the vote, or not the vote, the what is it called, the sub goal for it. We could definitely get it if we really wanted to. This is kind of up to you guys what you guys want to see. But man, where the fuck is this goddamn dude? I swear to God, you gotta look for him. Because I will show you can actually block the parry the axe, as I've done it before. I've parried the axe before, and I've been totally fine. Apparently, the backhand is something you cannot parry, which I'm just like, what? Where the fuck is this guy? Find this fool. It was a sub-goal challenge. Yeah, it was a sub-goal challenge. Who the fuck is this guy? Reveal yourself, sir. I think he's right here. Maybe? Is he right here? Well, I guess that'll teach you guys. Don't parry his attacks. Trying to do a jungle roll. I don't know if he did the infinite point. Caltrops got a patch. No, we're not. I'm not trying to do that. No. But here, yeah, we'll parry his attacks, right?
Just wait. Surely we can.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great Wolf, take you.
See, look, the axe. We'll parry the axe, right? See, okay, so the kick can be parried, right? Kick can be parried. Axe, parryable. See, look! Look at my stun meter! That didn't even go up! That one did. But see, look, we can totally parry the axes. But apparently the backhand is like, nah, too much. Not happening. This one. Oh, you missed. Apparently that one didn't eat up anything. Let me see if I can get the backhand again. Bro, sir, why is he not using it? That one. Apparently I can parry that one. What the heck? It just decided, nah, you're not doing this. You're not parrying this. Today is not the day. The game actually just decided that I would die. That's what happened. The game actually just decided I would die. Maybe it was a crit. Maybe. You're right. If that's the case, again, the game literally just decided I would die. It was just like, yeah, you're not living this one. GG. Like, there's no counterplay against that. Because it's not like, oh, you're supposed to avoid that one. You're not supposed to parry it, right? It was like literally a random crit. Just knocked me on my ass and I died. That's fucking lame. I hate that. If it was my fault, I'd be like, okay, you know, whatever, right? But like... I don't know. Okay, we gotta delete some of these characters, so. Rip Caltrops, dude. Rip Caltrops. That's what you get for playing the Vision. I know. That's literally what I get for playing the Vision. Oh my god. Rest in pepperonis, Caltrops. You will be missed. But I don't think it's that hard to get. What level is a Hardwood Spear? Hardwood Spear is like right at the beginning, right? So I definitely can just chance it if I really wanted to. We'll make a new character. Hardcore Soul Self-Found. That was just two Caltrops.
An outcast.
Very stun threshold nodes next. Oh my god. How many deaths so far? Like 6. That one was really not my fault though. You can say some of the other ones are my fault, right? A lot of the other ones are my fault. That was not my fault. That was just the game just decided, hey yo, today you're not living. Feel the weight. I swear to God, man. The game's just decided I would die today, and that's what happened. 6? Well, the other ones were on a goddamn hand of Chayula monk, alright? Can't blame you, know, that's it was a kind of a rough situation.
Let's track down this Miller.
Did you try Incinerate Pathfinder? I have not. Well, I mean, we did a vote earlier that, you know, we did... Incinerate Pathfinder was one of the choices, but people wanted, what is it called? The Caltrops Deadeye, or Caltrops character. We'll continue the Caltrops character, it's fine. We'll just chance a... We'll try to chance another Splinter. Which is totally doable. I'm just more annoyed. I'm just again, that's complete bullshit that happened. That's complete bullshit. We'll do a crossbow character for now though, while we're trying to level up. We did talk about switching over to a crossbow character if that character did die. Are we just challenged for a speed run? No. We're just doing this challenge because of the sub goal.
Storming arrow.
I feel like the game's not a dead set on death though. It's always at the end of the level that can de-level me. Like there was literally no counterplay to that. It was just like, hey yo, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't have parried. Maybe you should have just dodged, idiot. Miller drops it. I'm calling it. Hey, yo, that would be amazing. I'd take it. I'd take it for days.
The journey has not been kind to you, Miller.
Caltrops, man. He died very innocently. It was not his fault. Come on, Mr. Miller. Just die. Just die, sir. There it is. Rip Lorata, yeah. But again, I don't think it's going to be very hard to get another one. It should be pretty easy. I think the chance, because like it's a really low level spear, so it should work pretty similarly to like what is it called? Widow Hail. It should work pretty similarly to Widow Hail, honestly, given how it's a low level spear. Rip the monk for real.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
All right. Let's get a crossbow, right? Oh my god! +2 levels to all projectile skills?
One of my finest.
That's kind of crazy.
Go well.
That's kind of insane. I guess we do fragmentation rounds. +2 just to die at level 3. Don't worry. Don't worry. Back to the beach. Oh, it is back to the beach, Mr. Angormus. How are you doing tonight? Man. Caltrops, man. Died a very innocent death, I swear. The game just decided he wasn't going to live. Saw me die and gave me an expo. I mean, the game really did just screw me over right there. So hopefully that's karma. Hopefully it's karma. Mr. Angormus is coming here to hang out for a little bit before he gets ready to win another race. Before he gets ready to go win another race. Actually, what I don't know what your opinion is. We were talking about this earlier, but people were saying that, like, and I agree. I think that it's pretty boring that Rake Stomping Ground exists right now, and I kind of wish that they would have nerfed it before, what is it called? Before the event. Because, like, it basically makes it so that nothing else is, like, viable, and, like, every single class plays it. Win 3 more. It's just like there's gonna be no variety between the different classes. Every single class is just gonna play Rig Stomping Ground while leveling up, most likely. They got warned by runners? Oh, yeah. That Rig Stomping Ground need to be changed. What can you do? I mean, if they're not going to listen, you know, you can't really do anything, but I just think it's kind of stupid. Like, I mean, it's not, again, I don't know if maybe stupid is a strong word, but like, it really just is. Like, it's not going to be fun for the spectators. Because, like, it's cool to, like, watch, like, oh, this is going to be, like, you know, like, the monk, they're going to go and, like, you know, play these quarterstaff, and then like if you watch a warrior, he's gonna play some like, you know, rolling slam, like armor break skill or whatever, right? Or bone shatter build, and you like have like variety between the classes. But it's like right now there's literally gonna be no variety. Everybody's just gonna be playing Rig Stomping Ground. What are we playing now? We're playing Caltrops, poison Caltrops. But no parry cancel super speed. I mean, well, that's, yeah, it makes sense, right? And like carry cancel is like, the thing is, it's not a balance thing. The parry cancel is not a balance thing. It was like a bug thing or something like that. I mean, maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe it was just like unintended and they didn't want it. It was like an interaction that they wanted to be the case. But yeah. Because they said no mid-season nerfs.
Spirit, guide us.
One skill league. I mean, it kind of is. One skill league. Everybody leveling uses the same skill. Everybody playing endgame uses the same skill. So I guess in that sense, it's a 2-skill league. It's a 2-skill league. Don't worry, guys. It's games fixed. Game saved. 2-skill league. Who's gonna have the luckiest rake build? Ah. Who's gonna have like the luckiest rake build? Who's gonna have like the most optimized, like, you know, like, who's gonna have like the best crits? Who's gonna have like the best gear? Everyone's going evasion, energy shield. Yep. I mean, again, I think that it's like interesting, right? I think that when you talk about builds this season, there's one S tier build, and but the thing is, I think that every other build is like A+. I mean, not every other build, but there's a lot of A+ tier builds. There's one S tier build, but there's a lot of A+ tier builds. Last season, there were like 4 or so S tier builds, but there was not many A+ tier builds. So it's like, what would you rather have, right? Would you rather have a lot of S+ tier, a lot more, like a situation like last season where there were 4 S tier builds and everything else was B tier? Or would you rather have like a season where there's a lot of A+ builds, but only one S tier build? Blood Mage is S tier build too? No, Blood Mage is S tier. But they're also just using Lightning Spear, right? I mean, there is also, what is it called? There's also the cast on crit stuff, right? I think that's pretty good too. So maybe instead of one S tier build, there's 2 S tier builds. But still, it's like there's 2 S tier builds, whereas last season there were like 4 or 5 or something like that.
Barely broke a sweat. Corruption claims another victim.
There's like 4 to 5 S tier builds right now? Like which ones? Other than Lightning Spear and Cock Blood Mage. I wouldn't consider like Whirlwind builds S tier. I don't know. I still don't think they're at anywhere close to the level that the other stuff is at. Maybe as much as it would suck for me to casual that loves playing meta, maybe they need to gate their S tier build behind hard to obtain uniques. I don't necessarily think it's bad to have like a really strong build be like easily obtainable. But to make it like, I also think it's like, at the same time, I do think it's a little bit weird to have like the best build in the game be like the most successful one. I think what maybe like a better balance would be like the best build in the game needs to have like really good uniques and like really good gear, but like, you know, you have like a second tier build, like again, like an A+ tier build that can be played with very little uniques and very little like funding.
There's a target. Strike fast.
I need more mana.
Strike! For it slips away.
Serpent is S tier, Bleed is S tier, Cock S tier, Whirling is S tier. Tanky one? Well, I wouldn't count Serpent as a separate build. Because Serpent is still just using Lightning Spear. And I don't know. I personally don't think Whirling Spear is a S tier. But, you know, I think that's more a personal opinion than anything. LS is not a build, it's a skill? I mean, it's a Lightning Spear build. People call it a Lightning Spear build, right? Like, you have to agree, if your main seal is Lightning Spear, it's a build. It's a Lightning Spear build. Like, what build are you playing? Oh, I'm playing a Lightning Spear build. You know? That's what I'd say. Oh, I'm playing a Lightning Spear build. Yeah. I'm playing a Whirlwind build. It might be a skill, but it's the what defines the build. And I think you'd probably be hard pressed to find somebody who doesn't call it, I'm playing a Lightning Spear build. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Serpent is also just a skill. Sorry, bitch. Which got a board of Lightning Spear. Do you have any build suggestions for Amazon Crit Bow? I mean, I personally really like. It's not a crit build, I guess. I was gonna say Spiral Volley, but it's not a crit build. I don't know whether. I mean, Lightning Arrow is probably gonna still be your best bet, to be honest. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, like, Mr. Sculptor. It's like, at that point, it's just semantics, right? In my opinion, it's just more of what you call it. At the end of the day, right, the build, all of them still just revolve around that one skill. And that's like your main attack, right? If you're using an attack 90% of the time in the map, I would call it the same, like, basically this, like, I would call it the same build. It's like, what flavor of Lightning Spear do you want, kind of situation, right? In my opinion. It's just a different variant of the build, in my opinion, is what it is. It's a different, like I said, it's a different flavor of ice cream. It's still, you know, vanilla, but instead of, like, you know, plain vanilla, it's like, what is it? Like vanilla bean. I don't know. It's still a vanilla flavor, but it's just a different variant of vanilla. Instead of chocolate chip, you're doing a chocolate cocoa. That's how I feel it is. Because your main skill is still Lightning Spear. You're just, you know, kind of sprinkling a little bit of extra sauce on it. But again, it's just, you know, that's just my opinion, right? I think that's what's my opinion, and it seems to be the at least the majority opinion in chat. Definitely entitled to your own opinion, and majority isn't always going to be the thing that, you know, rules it out. But again, for me, that's kind of what defines a build. If it's the main skill that you use as a lightning sphere build, it is what it is. And you can feel free to feel differently. A bleed build goes after ailment damage, server goes after frenzy charges, yeah, but it's still a bleed lightning spear build. So at that point, you're kind of calling every single bleed build the same build then, right? If you're building around bleed, it's a bleed build. And there's no difference between a bleed rake build, a bleed lightning spear build, a bleed glacial lance build. They're all the same build in your definition. You were saying what defines the build is the way that you deal damage with like, you know, the ailments versus non-ailments and stuff like that. Again, I just think it's like, at this point, it's just kind of semantics, right? I think it's just our definitions of what we think a build in Path of Exile is different. You think that it's more of like the way that you deal damage, even if it's the same skill, if you deal damage in a different way, is kind of a different build. I mean, it is a different build in that sense, in a very literal sense, but I don't consider it like a very, like, you know, again, it's a different flavor of a build rather than like a completely new thing. It's the difference between, like, you know, again, the different vanilla flavors. Where the heck is this goddamn stupid Grim Tangle? Or whatever it's called. Here we go, finally. Another Iron Ring streamer client. Do you think it was good to go pure evasion for bow? I'd say in general pure evasion is a little bit weak this season, but if you can get a high resire, you can make an pure evasion work.
I know this place.
Glow is definitely S tier. I mean, yeah, and I think it's everybody has their own like ideas about what you know, is in the tier list, right? And what to them matters. I don't really think the Glow Spinny build is an S tier build. I just don't think it, you know, it clears as well as Lightning Spear does, in my opinion. I don't think it's as fast as it, but, you know, it's definitely up for debate, I think. I think that's definitely, you know, an up for debate one. I can consider it an S tier build for sure.
Barely prepare, persist, and overcome.
I killed T4 Arbiter in less than 30 seconds and 20k ES regen. I mean, yeah, but you could also kill T4 Arbiter in 1 second with the other ones. You can also kill T4 Arbiter in like a second or two with the other ones. They has better single target and it clears about the same, if not faster. Again, it's just what you value, right? Is what you value. I would argue that if it takes you 30 seconds to kill a T4 boss, and the clear is like pretty much the same, if not maybe a slightly better, right? I would say that the build that does like, you know, yeah. If, like, you know, you have a build that's like, you know, AoE, like clear speed versus single target, right? If your single target for AoE for one build is like this, and then the other one is like this, right? It's like a little bit higher. And then you go single target, and it's like this. versus like this, I would argue that this build is going to be S tier, right? And this build is a tier below. Well, defenses? I mean, I don't think defenses really matter in Path of Exile, especially not in softcore. I don't think most people ever value defenses, especially in softcore. You could argue in hardcore there's different tier lists, right? Which I completely agree. In hardcore, like for example, you would never go Flicker Strike. That's like a D tier build. But then, you know, in softcore, I'd say that's an A+ tier build. But I think we're, for the most part, we're talking about softcore. I think most people play in softcore, so that's why I'm rating S tier builds as softcore. By softcore standards. Kind of by Flame Scepter, crazy strong rings, and sold by Atreventus. If selling Atreventus is a better idea though, I mean it depends, right? Not every build can use like I would say that depending on the build that you're going, you might want the what is it called? The Flame Scepter instead of an Astromentus. It just depends on the build you're playing. Figure Strike will hardcore will give you a heart attack? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It just depends on what you're talking about, whether you're talking about softcore or hardcore. There's a different tier list for the two of them. But for me, I'm mostly talking about softcore because that's the league that I play in, and also I think the majority of people play in. I play hardcore 99% of the time. I rank builds on what they can give, mostly not around the league. Again, yeah, I think that, you know, if you're going to talk about hardcore, right, you could definitely make an argument for it. It's both really, really tanky and really, really survivable, and also does really good clear. But for me, I'm just not a hardcore player. And I think, again, most people aren't hardcore players, so I probably wouldn't say that for that in that instance. I think that, for example, in what is it called? And I would say in that sense, both builds are kind of like, if you're valuing hardcore, right? I think both builds are probably similar. Then overall, you're talking about hardcore viability and softcore viability. I think, like, you know, it is you could make an argument like because it's both viable on hardcore and softcore as like S tier, like a really good build. You know, it could put it up in S tier. But if you're talking about purely softcore, then yeah, I wouldn't put it in S tier. Crossbow early on, kind of rough. AoE with crossbow is kind of ass. If you go T4 or R5 div entry, you don't want to die. Well, I mean, again, it's just, you just one-shot it. Why would you die? That was the whole argument, right? The whole argument was this. It doesn't matter how survivable you are or not survivable you are. You just one-shot the boss and you just get out. Am I gonna play Dune? Probably not, honestly. It depends on when it comes out. $2 weeks? Maybe. I might try it out. Depends on when the what is it called? What is it called? Chrono Odyssey comes out. That's not what happens, though? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't? That's not what happens. That's exactly what happens. You go in there, you auto-attack him a couple times, and he's also stationary for, like, you know, T4 Arbor. Arbor in general is just stationary there for, like, a good, like, 3 or 4 seconds. You just auto-attack him, get your frenzy charge, and just one-shot him. Try Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is a lot of fun, but I just feel like Flicker Strike from, like, I coming from PoE 1, right? Flicker Strike and PoE 2 just doesn't compare.
That should hold the line.
If there's a risk of death while you play it, take it over the builds that give you survivability. I mean, the thing is, like, again, if you just kill it instantly, right? Maybe, like, every now and then you might die one time. I'd rather kill it faster than do that. Because let's say you're trying to farm Arbiter, right? The person who's doing the one-shot builds are going to farm Arbiter a lot faster than a person who's not doing a one-shot build. You might die once every, like, I don't know, maybe like 20, 30 runs, which I still don't think will happen. But even, let's say in that situation it does, right? If you can do 20, 30 runs before the other person can do 10, I think I'd rather do that. It's just what you value at the end of the day. I mean, I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to convince you or anything. I don't know why you're trying to convince me. Like I said, it just depends on what you value, right? I don't understand why you're trying to convince me. Personally, that's my opinion. I keep saying it's just a matter of what you think. As all tier lists are just depending on what you value as a person. I don't think there's, like, if you go out there and look for people's tier lists, right, they're all gonna be different. And that's what I keep saying. Like, you know, it's your tier list, it's your opinion. It's just that for me, I personally just don't think that. Like, if you think it's S tier, then it's an S tier on your tier list. But it's just on my tier list, it's not. Let's see here. That's kind of nice. That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. But we gotta use this. We're using crossbow right now.
Oi, anything take your fancy? Till next time.
Okay. Do we have better crossbow stuff now? High velocity rounds. Or is this flash grenade? I feel like flash grenade could actually be kind of good.
Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies.
Maybe we play flash grenade. Want to make a grenade build? No, I mean, we're just kind of like in using skills, like crossbow skills in the meantime until we get a Splinter of Larada. Which honestly might be for in a long time, because I have zero shards. I have 0 freaking chance shards. Oh, God. Yo, what's up there, Gold Hand? How's it going? This is depressing. Do you know Herald of Ash can trigger COI? Oh, that makes sense that it can, yeah. How to have 7 Chaos X? We've been through a lot of characters. Lorada Spear drops more frequently than I think. Well, I mean, I've only found one, so maybe we try to farm this witch girl for some for Lorada. Do you think that's possible? Do you think how likely do you think we'd be able to find it from her if we just farm her?
Nowhere to run.
Should I send all my divs to get a Sacred Flame? I mean, if that's what you're going for, right? If that's what your build is going to be using, if you feel like there's other stuff, no other thing that you could like, basically it's like at the end of the day, it's kind of thinking about like what is my best upgrade for the amount of money that I'm spending. Is that going to be your best upgrade for the amount of money you're going to be spending? If your answer is like yes, then sure. If there's other stuff that you can get, like, you know, just like similar amounts of upgrade, but like spend way less money on, and, you know, maybe doing that is like the better option. But for the most part, it is definitely worth it. If you're asking like, is it worth it to get that? That is definitely worth it, dude. Farming this girl is, I feel like, is gonna take forever for me to even drop a unique. Isn't this like supposed to be a viable strategy, just going in and farming her? 100 to 200 runs to get the spear from her? We'll farm her, we'll kill her one more time, alright? We'll do it one more time. And then after that, we'll just give up. And then we'll just try to chance it later. Because I think the hardwood spear, is it the one that you start off with? I forget. I think it is, right? Because like it's a level 0 spear. Swinter Lorada, I think, is level 0 spear. You can use it like right off the bat. 2 SSF run from 0 to 1 to Arbiter 1 on only rare items. Like you've never found a unique all the way to Arbiter? Yeah, she ain't give me anything. Oh, I never use them. Thoughts on auction house? Do you think it'll solve issues like price fixer and general trade reliability? Oh, 100%. 100%. I personally think and wish that the game had an auction house, but they have been very against it. They've been very against it. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they're so against the idea. Like, what type of evils do you think they're like? Do they think that they're gonna unleash by like releasing an auction house? The only thing that I could think about is like maybe it makes RMTing a little bit easier potentially, but at the same time, like RMTing is already like rampant as hell anyways. Like, I don't see why they would, like, just not make it just because of RMTing.
The wound.
You know, auction house so rad? I agree. It would make the experience so much better for everybody. And if you're thinking about, like, the way that, like, you know, the game operates, right? Like, the reason why they made Path of Exile 2 to begin with is to make it more accessible for the people to play. I would argue that the auction house would make the game a lot more accessible for most people to play. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who don't even know that you can even trade people in the game.
If the face...
Like, they walk into Path of Exile not realizing they could actually trade people. They have a very good auction house. Lost Ark maybe is very similar to that. Well, also, there's a lot of RMT that goes on there, too.
That was quite remarkable. Face me.
There are some maps you can restart and spawn next to rare chests, open over and over again. Don't know if they fixed it yet. One was the last map in Act 2. Oh, interesting. Well, if I were to try to find a unique, the Splinter of Lorada, I'd probably want to do it here because, I think the Splinter of Lorada is probably the only unique spear that could drop at this level. Which is why I also think it's going to be like very easy to chance it, but the problem is getting the chance orbs. I've been let's just say our luck with uniques has not been very lucky this run around. I don't know how many uniques people typically get in the hardcore solo self-found run, but I have not been very lucky with it. I wonder what percent of players have never touched trade playing softcore. I'm sure it's probably more than the majority. It's probably the majority, I would say. Now, what percentage have made it to end game without touching trade? That's a different number. But I think the number of players who have not made it to end game and have never touched trade, I think is probably the majority. I'm waiting on my mirror on standard for a second CD temporale so I could buy a house in 10 years. Imagine what you can do is setting up a boss and trading. You don't have to like meet the buyers and sellers anymore. Yeah, exactly, right? The RMT would be way more rampant. But again, I personally, as a, I don't know, just person who's played a lot of different games with RMT and like bots and stuff like that, I don't think it's ever a good situation to like balance your game around bots. I think that that's a very slippery slope and never ends up well. Because you end up trading like player enjoyment of the game for like, you know, to try and combat bots, which to be honest, you will never beat the bots and the ARM tiers. They'll always find a way to do it. Unless you completely remove the economy, and even then, there's still people who are going to RMT. I mean, like, if you think about, like, MapleStory, right? That's the first thing that comes into my mind. Like, MapleStory Reboot, there's a 0 economy in that. But yeah, RM tiers can still sell, like, in trade accounts. You'll never start the RM tiers. You'll never stop botters. AI tool nowadays will be really easy for GGG to detect RMT. You'd be surprised. I feel like if that was the case, like, you know, there would be companies who have already done it already. But as far as I know, there are basically no companies that, with like free-to-play games, that have ever solved the issue of RMT. I'm a software engineer. I know exactly how it would be done. I mean, again, if it was that easy, right? I don't know why companies haven't done it yet. Because you have to think about it this way, right? Especially when you think about, I'm not talking about Path of Exile specifically, but let's talk about Lost Ark, right? My previous game that I used to play. You could buy currency in-game with money. So you could buy gold with money in the game. That's like RMTing is a legal thing in Lost Ark as long as you're buying it directly from Amazon Game Studio. But there were still bots that would sell gold that they farmed on their bot farms, basically. And that would be the illegal form of RMT. So, in that sense, it would directly damage that company's bottom line by not dealing with RMTers. So, if it was really that easy to make something that could just get rid of RMT, I'm 100% sure they would have done it already. But clearly, they haven't. So, I'm not saying that it's not like, you know, I don't want to say like it's impossible to do, but it might not be as easy as you think it is. Because I guarantee you, these companies, they care about their bottom line. That is pretty much all that matters to them. And if it was that easy, they 100% would have done it already. To detect them, if you want to get rid of, that's a real question. I mean, if you can detect them, right, then you get an automated thing. Whenever you detect this thing, then you go ban the person, right? Wouldn't that? I mean, that makes sense to me. If it's like easy to detect them, then you should get an automated an automated system where every time it detects somebody that does it, then ban, insta ban. That is what's logical to me, at least. What's this new hardcore solo self-out character? It's Caltrops. Poison Caltrops.
Draven.
You create a lot of false positives, yeah. And I mean, I'm sure that is exactly likely the case why it doesn't happen. And it's not that easy to do. Bought a Sacred Flame, I'm missing 1 strength. Oh no! Can you get it from your tree? Dude, we need just like a little bit of strength. We just need like a little bit of strength to be able to do this. To use in Flash Grenade. But I just can't get that strength. I mean, I could go there and get it. Ugh.
What have we got? What would you like?
I guess maybe just buy one of these. This is probably better, honestly. We'll do this one instead of that one.
Go well.
And then we'll get the Incendiary or get the Flash Grenade. And then we will get... Is there one that's like lower fuse or something like that? No, that's a short fuse. Expedite. 40% less detonation time. Maybe we should try this one. And then we do like, what is it called? Scatter shot. Try that. See how that works. Oh yeah, you could also use a rune, that's true. Now I have a 196 fire resistance, yeah. You're gonna have to jigger your gear around. Okay, what is it like without that? Okay. Oh, honestly, it's not even that bad. Oh my goodness, it takes forever to get back.
I need more time.
Return to death.
I worry less about if they could detect bot, more about the business side of things of potential customer not having dead game optics. I mean, people will likely stop playing without it, not having time to grind out, hurt GG more. Are you talking about like auction house? Explosive grenade with expedite. So explode fast on its own versus mobile stun. First flash grenade. So you're saying that I should use both grenades? Something like that. Grenade build pog. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Mr. Blackie Chan. How's it going? Okay. 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 So we put scatter shot here, right? Full K Kona. Oh my God, sir. Sir, you need to chill out, bro, dog. You need to chill out. Yeehaw, brother. All right, it's time to head to. You're right. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say something that was really bad that might have put me on some sort of list somewhere. Never mind. I'm gonna refrain from saying what I was about to say. I don't want to be put on some list. Is your Whirling Slash expensive? I have a feeling that these days it is very expensive. I think the Ignite Whirling Slash is sadly, because of a lot of the gears like Prism of Belief and like all that stuff, has become very expensive. And yeah, it might be fine to do it off the bat from like, you know, just like getting into maps and stuff like that, but to get it further than that, it'll probably be expensive. What I would say is if you want to play a Whirling Slash build, the Shock one seems pretty good. Like the Lightning one, it seems pretty cheap and affordable and also pretty decent to play. So maybe try that one. Is there a stat that can full leech that can called leech physical damage as life or mana? Do I need physical damage to be high? Yes, you do. Unless you have something that says like, oh, you can leech from elemental as well or something like that, you will need it to have some high physical damage for that.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your soul is mine.
All right, sir. It is time.
Rend your soul. These spirits are mine.
Yeehaw, brother.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul.
This is for America. This is for all of the people back at home. The red, white, and blue. I'm gonna take you down with me.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Perish.
Oh, hold up. The red, white, and blue cannot deal with ghosty shit. Wait a second.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Ascinia, join me.
Need more request.
Get out of here, buddy. This is for The flag.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Regular armor for extra 20% DPS. Yeah, that's a lot of button presses. Your boy's an old man, or rather, your man's an old man, old boy. Yeehaw, brother! I'm playing PUBG right now.
Stay light, stay alive.
Can I use CI by using the jewel that let me allocate around it? No. I mean, you can if you path towards it, but it won't let you use it if you're not, like, connected to it, basically.
How can I? What would you like?
20 maximum life, cold resist, lightning resistance. Ooh, kind of hot.
That'll be useful.
That kind of turns me on right there. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's get this out of the way. And this flash grenade. Second wind could be pretty decent on this. Armor piercing rounds with brutality. Fragmentation rounds. I mean, I should definitely have brutality on something. Honestly, I'm like, this is like a very I don't know what I'm doing type of situation. I've never played crossbow before, so I just don't know what is like the way to go. Like, what skill should I even be using? Should I be using armor piercing rounds? Probably, right? Want a tip? What's up? What's your tip? Crossbow LS. Can I post a link? Sure. Me smart. All right, show off your very sexy brain, sir. Show it to me. Ice and fragmentation rounds are good together. Flash grenade with devastate armor explosion is very nice.
If you find a pint out there,
does flash grenade break armor? No, it doesn't. Devastate does? I thought Devastate just makes it so armor is more easily broken. Oh yeah, also it's level 2. Oh, it's I see. Yeah, no. It's I can't even use it though. Created for Dawn of the Hunt. Explosive grenade, life tap, primal armament, fire infusion, concentrated effect, ingenuity. Okay, cluster grenade, oil grenade, flash grenade, overpower, ruthless, armor explosion, heft. Okay, I see. Yeah, I cannot use any of these. Crossbow shot with magnified effect? What the heck is that? Did we give up on Chonk? Yeah, people didn't want to see the Chonk anymore. They were tired of it. I mean, honestly, I'm just waiting for gas grenade. That's what I'm really waiting for. As soon as we get gas grenade, we're swapping over. I see, for easy swap. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but right now we still need to use expedite, so right now we kind of don't have a choice with our gems because we only have 2 support gem slots, so we can't really choose, unfortunately. Grenade gem that stops from rolling? Yeah, I would use that too, but sadly I don't really have the slots for it. The current setup is kind of all we can really afford to do. Because I don't think explosive shot without expedite is kind of gonna... I don't know if it works. At least right now. Especially if we're relying on mainly that for our clear. I think we kind of do need expedite and we need scatter shot. Yo, where is this goddamn Ascendancy?
Good time.
Feature this drop box. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
There it is.
For freedom! For the USA! Get out of here! The only thing that would be more American than this is if I shot dildos out of my crossbow.
Oh, there it goes.
Don't ask me why I think dildos are American. It just is. Bossy, you want high bossy round, scatter plus shatter shot, high damage till act 3 mobs, nade or galvanic shot. Maybe we'll slot we'll slot in the we'll get high velocity rounds and then we'll slot in the scatter shot. Let's go back to town, get that shit. I think we still have, we do still have level 3 skill gems that we could put in. Yeah, we have 1 more. And then we get a high velocity round right here. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll put we'll slot in the scatter shot in there when we need it. Get Hatman on the MTX design team? Wait, who's Hatman? First thing I hear when opening the stream, by the way. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Whoa, that bleed was kind of nasty. Whoa. I respect to Deadeye. I played Glacial Lands. This build was so much fun. The best thing I did. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I mean, people don't believe me when I say it's the most satisfying build of the league. People don't believe me when I say that I've never played a build that's more fun. But you know what? Hey, you know, not everybody believes the crazy man, right? There's some people were just they always say artists are never understood during their time. True geniuses are never understood during their time. Picasso was not appreciated when he was still alive. Mozart was not appreciated when he was still alive. And you know, Glacial Lance, it won't be appreciated until you know, people get tired of all the other builds and they try it out and they're like, wait, this is kind of the best thing ever. Sir, can you stop reflecting shit back onto me? Thank you, I'd appreciate it. Flicker is best for dopamine. Yeah, until you have to walk backward and like pick up all the things you dropped on the ground. Now, I will have to say that the breach changes were probably some of the best changes for Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike probably appreciated those changes more than any other class. But, you know... And for heart attacks, especially in our hardcore. Softcore, you know, you're fine. You don't care. Hardcore, yeah, it's a bit rough. Couple flickers, 60 splinters in the pocket. Also, I feel very squishy. This is not good. I should probably try to get my survivability up a little bit more. But what can I do? I feel like it's kind of tough right now. Oh god, not like this. I'm getting sandwiched.
Need more time. An easy trophy. I'm not ready.
This guy's kind of beefy. Kind of beefy. Is this the type of intentional combat, the type of like gameplay that GG is looking for? The meaningful combat? Is that what it is? Is that what we're experiencing? Use high velocity versus rares and bosses. Also, I should probably put what is it called? I should probably put brutality on this, right? It's all physical. Oh wait, he just took it down. Awkward. That didn't work. I guess I have a lot of elemental damage on my weapon. Maybe that's why. I worked off your Poison's power build, tweaked it a bit. It's a really satisfying build. Ooh, what'd you change? Okay, let's go put Scatter Shot onto that.
You will never leave this place.
Never.
To me.
Yeehaw, brother. Get down. Get your ass on the ground, girl. It's time for America to win today.
And rot. Prison of bone. My love, I call to you. So, wit and rot.
Wow. Double unique?
Once and for all.
That's kind of crazy. That will help us towards our Splinter of Lorata for sure. Much appreciated.
The past continues to influence the present.
Sadly, this is not very helpful, though. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Okay, we now have to go against the Menace. Barrel boost? I already used all... I used all my support gems! Not like this, bro! We've been experimenting too much. We have no more support gems left. Oh, I guess we're not getting barrel boost. Raining arrows pin build for an assist on charge build up for the spirit gem and worked really well.
You did it. That bug. I said. At last, it's open.
As dead as the
Praise the first ones.
10 all res. Let's go. I mean, hey, look, you know, anything's appreciated at this point. Anything can be helpful. We're kind of struggling right now. Honestly, our weapon's not bad with a +2 proj. But, like, I'm starting to feel it maybe, you know, losing value.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
How many characters have I killed so far? Probably 6.
Those bastard Eternals.
The majority of those were Chayula monks. But the last one was not my fault, man. The last one was not my fault. Last one was just bullshit. The game just decided I was going to die. There was 0 counterplay to it. Oh my god. So slow. I feel like this guy is like in general, like a very well-designed boss. And that's one of the reasons why he's so hard to fight. It's not like Monkey where he's hard to fight because he just does a lot of fucking damage. But I think this guy's like skills like synergize very well together. Weapon is definitely bad. Let's go try to find something, right? Let's go try to buy a weapon. Mr. Renly, I require the assistance of a better weapon. This is probably better, right? I'm sure this is better. 3 to 7 fizz plus 1 proj. It's probably better.
Deal. Till next time.
No, apparently not. Apparently the other one was still better. Oh wait, no, this one is better. Never mind. JK.
What have we got?
Wait, this is a bad base, right? This is a lower base. Yeah, actually no. We're fine. We're fine.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Okay, we'll put this in for later. Do this, and then we will get explosive grenades. We'll level that shit up. And now we can put that back in there. Boom, easy. We need a little more support gems, though. Oh, not bad. Give me some little stats there. I appreciate it. Then we could use that. And we're kind of golden.
Face me.
Okay. We're back to grenades, baby. America.
Not ready.
Oops, I shot those grenades in the wrong direction. Level up. Oh no! Chaos plants. Chaos plants. Those are dangerous. Those are dangerous. Get me out of here. Who is it? Who's the culprit? Who's the culprit? Where's the criminal?
Not yet.
Seriously though, where's the chaos planes coming from? Add ruse as soon as you can. Free damage. Ha! You can't hit me, but I can hit you, suckers. Plant once hugged. That shit is gonna get nerfed soon. It is not long for this world, let me tell you. Oh, I'm stuck, Sepro. Oh, wait, that did a lot of damage. Hold up.
Need more time.
Chill out, bros. Chillax. Get over me. Yeah, this was a lot easier when I was playing Rake Stomping Ground, guys. I had a very chill time playing Rake Stomping Ground. This is not a very chill time. I feel like I'm running for my life every single time. Alright, let's put this back in here.
That is unlike any bird I've seen.
Get back! Get back, heathen! Oh, that's a slab. Yeah, get yourself out of here, loser.
You won't escape. Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Yeah, get your ass on the ground, loser. Oh shit, he's gonna slam. Guys, maybe we're just not made to play these, like, hardcore solo Southbound challenges. Maybe the only way I could actually play hardcore solo Southbound is if I play Warrior. So far, that's kind of the only way that I've been able to actually make it out of campaign.
I'm not ready. Not screaming anymore, are you?
All right. Where are we going this time around? I think maybe we just head towards the attack damage. That's probably what I'll be doing. Head down this way. I think we need a little bit of strength. Parcels has on his challenge enough. You don't have your stash built up. Hopefully our best case it will be NF Viper boss. But I'm a gamer, guys. I'm a gamer. We could do this. I'm supposed to be able to do this. I play this game all day. I should be able to do this, guys. Sir Monkey, get back over here, please. Thank you. I'm still pissed off about that last death, though. That character died so innocently. Caltrops did not deserve that death. He really didn't. The way I play is different. In hardcore, I give a grind a bit, which means I repeat chest loot for boss. I see. That's definitely the safer way to play for sure. Ooh, kind of pog. Very pog. Very big pog.
Ready to hunt.
Caltrops, dude. Caltrops. I gotta send a pic. I'm gonna send a DM to that guy. Send him a photo of my character. I'm sure he'll approve. He probably wouldn't approve the fact that he was dead, though. Usually by this stage I'm full rare items, at least full rune weapon? Holy. That's crazy. That's a lot of farming time. Where the heck is Freithorn? Oh, I probably missed it. It's probably over here. Oh, it's up there. Right? No, that was the plant monster. That was the beast. Sir, get away from me. I have a gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. Harambe died this in the exact way, alright? Is this where it is? Yeah, it is. A vendor just had your same exact spear. Yo, the man's out here duping. Get him, boys. Report him.
Oh, the trees themselves are watching me.
Let's get some runes in here. You're right. I should get some runes. Socketables. I don't have any iron runes, so we're gonna have to go with. I guess we'll do lightning damage. Probably the best. Double lightning damage, easy. Big shocks, big damage. Praise Harambe for good evolves, then threatens family on another character. Hey, it is what it is, man. I didn't, you know, I was just saying that he would end up where Harambe is. It was not an insult towards Harambe at all. It was just like a, hey, if you don't want to end up like your older brother, you know, don't mess with me. It was not in any way, shape, or form trying to disrespect our fellow RNG loving friend. This is gonna be rough, boys. I can already see it. This is not a very friendly. This build is not very friendly when it comes to rituals. I can already tell. Oh wait, I don't want to send that. I want to send that. Dude, there's so many buttons to press as a crossbow character. Holy crap. I feel like this is really the true... this is like the vision. Crossbow characters are definitely the vision. I'm in love with crossbows this league. Crossbows are, I would say my brain is too small for crossbows. I have to press too many buttons. Or maybe it's not my brain, it's my old man reflexes. It's too much for me to keep track of. Which weapon, which one am I using? Which button do I need for incendiary grenades? Which one am I using for fragmentation rounds? Which one am I using? Play Katava, Deadeye with crossbows, fuck LS. See, I'm a one-button build type of guy, you know? Unless you're talking about that season, last league's spell totem build. Whatever it's called, Dark Effigy. That was a, like, 8-button build. Dark Effigy build last season was an 8-button build. From what I can tell this league, though, Dark Effigy is not as bad. I don't know what people are using to make it not as bad, but man, Dark Effigy last season, I had to like press so many goddamn buttons. It was insane. Galvanic Shards is a good starter. Yeah, but you don't get to Galvanic Shards until a little bit later, which is kind of tough. But gas grenade though. We need to get gas grenade. I cannot wait. Honestly, gas grenade is probably gonna be a worse experience than what we're doing right now. But fuck it. I really do just want to like play like a poison build though. But sadly, the only poison build that's available right now, poison skill that's available right now is Poison Burst Arrow. And that shit sucks ass. Get it in Manor Act 1 if you remember. Okay. I don't run a raid, but gas grenade early on feels weak, especially expecting the poison cloud, not the explosion. Yeah, I figured. That would be the case. I was not expecting it to be good. I just wanted to try it out because I like poison builds, and I've never played gas grenade before. Infinite poison Caltrops Lorata that I see. It's not infinite poison. I don't know what the ones you see on shorts are, but it is gonna be something similar to that. It is definitely gonna be something of that ilk. Is the shorts one the one that like with a bug? Like, is the one you see on shorts the one that was bugged back in the day? Where you can have it on like the Caltrops will just drop on your your mouse pointer. Where is this ritual? The song is on the bottom left of the screen. Sorry, the playlist is not the right one either. That's another playlist. We change up our playlist pretty often. The song is on the bottom left of the screen. It'll say it. I can help you find it if you need it. Let me know, Dakara. Hey, you're welcome. I used to basically play one playlist, but ever since, like, you know, streaming Path of Exile, I've been trying to, like, mix up, like, the music that we end up playing.
Not ready.
Where is this goddamn ritual? I swear to God, this map is always doing this to me these days.
Stay light, stay alive.
Here it is. Thank goodness. It was literally like the last area of the map that I found. Like, come on, man. Come on. They gotta fix these, like, map layouts. Specifically, like, the Mire and, like, the ones with the humans, right? Freithorn, Mire layouts. They're all so bad.
Not ready.
Sir, you need to get away from me. I have a restraining order against you. My lawyer will have something to say to you if you don't get away from me in this instance.
In my sights.
Okay. Let's get this here.
The face have grown. Thorn grip. Let's crack.
Yeah, high velocity round do quite a bit of damage to single target. Is kind of crazy. I forget who was pulled out, but spamming Caltrops like crazy, like 100 or more stacks of poison looks funny. I am guessing it was the bugged build. I'm guessing that it was the bugged Caltrops build that was around for like a hot minute. Like basically like one day that Jungron was playing. Because I don't think you could get 100 stacks with the current situation. With the current setup. Oh my god. I did not notice that explosion. Holy. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, get that. And then we will get this one. And let's see what we get here. Support gem. I will take that, actually. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Please.
At least he's on.
Why does he come in just to teleport out?
Oi, it's you. The help. See, well, you. Thank you.
It was. I didn't know it was bugged. Yeah, it was bugged. Basically, like, it had a situation where you could literally just, like, point and click Caltrops on the ground. It was crazy. Okay, I guess we do Herald of Ash. Okay, well, guys, I apologize that I've been very incompetent with my hardcore solo self-found characters and have not been able to make it very far with these builds. But unfortunately, we will be having to head to bed. It is 4:30 in the morning, and it is time for me to go to sleep. So, as a result, we are going to kick this off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on our gacha game. If you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you get a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift card to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing the marbles game and winning, and you'll get to do a roll on the gacha game. Sadly, this is a Twitch-only opportunity. So if you want to play over on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch. But yeah, get your asses over here. Marbles, this is the real game. All right, folks. Exclamation mark, play to join. Exclamation mark, play to join. Still waiting for Miso to fix the stream elements? I don't know how to do it! I don't know! I don't know why it's broken! Alright, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Don't regret it. Don't regret it. "30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. "10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Alright, looks like we are heading down to the bottom, and Mr. Angormus is in the lead! Let's go! And he is going to make it through. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. He's no longer in the lead. Twisbo in first place. Oh, never mind. He also did. Goodbye. Phantom in first place. Beachman in second. And Lolchino in third right now. Everybody else is falling up. Oh my god, we got a couple deaths. Oh no, 07, folks. 07 to our fallen soldiers. But Phantom is still in the lead, which Beachman falling up very closely. Man, they are really far ahead from everybody else right now. Mr. Bao is in third with Angormus coming in hot, Oh, he is beating everybody out right now in third place. Phantom still in first, though. Beachman in second. But will the other folks be able to catch up at this point? Oh, it is looking pretty rough right now. Unless we have a miracle happening, Phantom might be the one to win. Oh, wait. Beachman coming in hot. Oh, they're getting pegged hard, though. Oh, Lolchino coming in with a burning passion, but Phantom is still in the lead. And he wins the marbles game today. Congratulations, sir. Mr. Phantom, well, you have won first place with Lolchino in second, Beachman in third, and Gormus in fourth. Miso X Shiru in dead. Aeon in fifth. David in sixth. And then we have Bao coming in seventh. And then Toxic Paradise coming in at eighth. Congratulations, Mr. Phantom. You have won the marbles game. And as a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. And wish you good luck. Am I ready for Lost Ark Mobile? I'll play it if it comes out. I'll take a look at it. But sadly, that is not a 4-star or a 5-star hero. You also, Mr. Deadeye, I'm sorry to catch you. Yeah, you caught me at the end. But guys, that about wraps us up for today. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream because you know I did. But all right, let's go rate you guys on over to another streamer. Honestly, you know what? Let's head over to Lofty tonight. Hope you guys enjoy her stream. She is not playing Lost Ark. She is playing, or she is not playing Path of Exile. She's really playing Lost Ark. Hopefully you guys can at least go over there and say hi to her. She does play Path of Exile when it's on the season. But all right, guys, have a good one. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.